I'm
Okay.
good. Actually, no, walking in full body is better than going around desktop. Expressions, emote, happy, yeah, because she's got a ride too. Right, okay, yeah.
I'm loving it. Anyways.
I'm just loving looking at
Ready?
this.
I'm loving it. Yeah, let's go. So, what do you think about the news?
Concerning?
Yeah. Well, at least it looks
It's
dead.
best to stay calm. Looks a bit quiet.
Yeah, it does. Can I shoot the bat?
No, please
Can I
don't.
drink the bat?
No.
Okay.
They were causing trouble in the garage. Don't do that again, okay, please? Please.
They've always caused trouble.
Sorry.
Would the opportunity present itself, we would like to visit with you at some point and travel to your place.
Of course.
You're coming with me.
Yeah. Oh. I have a choice.
No. We need to step inside. I'm sorry. Benito,
Yeah?
that woman that just walked into the bar. Did you see them? Do they seem familiar to you?
Yes. Very familiar, yes. Hey, this is Penny. Sakoto and I are here. We're on the clock. Shit, but... Yeah, I thought she looked familiar, but you're right. She was there.
Alright.
Should we go find,
Put my earpiece in.
do we even tell Hamsky?
Maybe.
I mean, Hamsky knows we went there, so...
Hamsky-san,
So
are you
I
here?
honestly...
I am here. What's up?
Where are you? Need to share something with you?
Street 2, I'll meet you.
Alright. Thank you, Iris.
thank you, Magpie.
Thank you.
Delightful, considering the things he keeps posting on
Oh,
Metagram.
okay. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah. What? Is that a rat? Oh. What are rats doing here? But we kept most of this clean.
It's Zafira.
Very, very complex things.
Oh.
One of the people that's
Hey.
here, we saw them. I think I recognize them.
Aiden, we got a rat running around.
Also, yes, there is a rat.
Come with me.
And the
Yeah,
bat.
jump.
You have my permission to kill the bat.
Hey, Marcus, could you go get the rat?
Nothing gets through.
Ah! There's a rat!
That one.
That one.
Yeah.
It's
Everyone's
Ratatouille.
chasing it.
Disgusting.
We keep this
Alright,
hush.
put me down.
Recognize
Okay.
them.
Yeah. I just hope
Okay.
they didn't recognize me.
I'm
Do
assuming.
you want to tell them? You want me to...
I think we can all assume that it's from
A thing
a
that
specific
happened.
thing. Because
Yes.
I'll tell you what. Since it's a corpo, can you flail your melee weapon around in a circle or something? Just like in this general area.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, you too. I'll talk. We had a data shard given to us. It had information on them. So I think it is that could be about Gorminer, but if you recognize them, then that's the person you need to watch.
There was someone here. You remember the heart condition
Don't
thing?
sense anyone. He knows.
Yes.
I'm sure he can guess.
Yeah. Yeah, they almost got me. They were there.
They know what you look like.
I don't know. I ran into them when I was trying to run out. It was pitch black. I was stealthing, so unless I mean, it's a synthetic. I don't know what kind of tech it has on it.
They don't know what you look like.
Shouldn't. And if anything, I've
Pretty
gotten
sure they
taller,
don't.
so for once this may actually. Best not to say much, though.
They're in the bar right now.
Yeah. We saw
such
them
a-
walking
Having a conversation.
around.
Best we can do is probably tell security to keep an eye on this specific person, but don't make it obvious.
Telling
That's-
security's gonna make it
yeah.
obvious, because then they're gonna have a party with them.
Please, small
fucking
mime,
bad.
we're having a quick conversation. Sorry.
Go away.
Nick, please leave.
Here, thank you. Oh, I thought you were
That's
leaving.
kind of like riddled with anxiety.
Where?
I feel like you're
Where's my
good with
baby?
Follow me.
Getting really tired of this.
It's okay.
They do this often, and they've already started causing trouble in the garage again.
I know. We have to stay calm though.
We can
Well,
try
yeah, that's
to
why-
Tell all of
natural.
security, but
Hope they don't recognize.
you two are tasked to watch
It
them, but if
was-
they look like they're doing something, if they
To
do
watch them.
realize that you're tagging along,
We can.
actually maybe you shouldn't.
Maybe we go back and forth, but given what we were warned of, maybe it's better for us all to stay together. I don't really know.
Stick together in groups. That's what I told everybody.
Mm.
I also
Mhm.
Can you do your
Be
thing?
casual.
check real quick.
Wrong one. I don't sense anyone nearby. At least not
Above.
here. I can't feel people through that. Kidding? Too much.
Do you want me to run up there and look?
Sure.
If we really need to talk so privately, just, you know.
Well, I'm just okay. I'll do that.
Hidden son, if you wish, let me in.
Right.
The data shard is in the Yo Girl Gert shop, in a shelf, jammed in between one of the little.
Might it be a better idea to get it out of here? Take it somewhere else?
My thought is that if they take someone hostage, I'm just gonna give it away. I don't want to risk anybody. If they don't get any word about anything happening, then we're good.
Anicho, let me in.
It's just a rat and some kid that's been hanging out around here. Doesn't
Okay.
yeah.
Then keep an eye on everyone else. Make sure people just walk by and make sure people aren't talking about the issue in the street. We play
The
it
less
cool,
people know,
let them walk
the
by.
better.
I have Ski, by the way.
I told everyone so they
I
would be
have
prepared.
a meeting with that delivery guy. If you remember, I meant to talk to you about this earlier, but I don't. Am I interrupting? I can.
No, I told everything I need to.
Hey,
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
Hey, how, what? This is the robot over there has been designated to me to protect me, and I'm really confused. I don't know how that works.
What?
I think it's broken. Its pathfinding is off. It doesn't know where it is. It said
It
it
says
was
I
looking
had
for
full
eggs and then
access,
looking
so
for.
I canceled the egg and whatever task it had, and now it says it's just got the task of protecting me.
Isn't that the...
So it's no longer looking for the eggs, at
It's a
least.
forest
Yay!
thing.
Okay. But
Yeah.
before I forget or things start happening,
Oh yeah,
I
and it
found
recognized
it.
you.
What?
So
Why?
my shoes are salty. I don't know.
I found a farm, a Pokemon farm. We can get food and stuff from for cheap. However, it's really
Okay.
far away, so I'm gonna hire that portal guy to deliver it for us if you're comfortable with that.
I'm not comfortable with portals, but if you trust it, I'll trust you.
I mean, there was nothing wrong with the stuff you portaled us before, so. But I can do tests
I just
every
don't like
time just to
portals.
make sure. I know. But it's a good source of food for us.
Remind
That's
me to
not
tell you about the green and white
dog
robot.
meat or imitation meat, you know?
Sure.
I'm okay with it for now.
I'm just gonna go back over to the
I mean, as long as people are okay
I
with
just
eating
don't want to
them,
add
I
that to
guess.
all this.
Yeah.
fine
Eden-san,
with
Hamsuki-san, gonna cut you off for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all I had. I'm gonna figure this out.
Alright, then I said
So,
everything I needed to say, so we
the,
should be good.
Green and white robots from Fox Tech. Some guy bought it. Said he was using it for groceries. Brought it down here to get it fixed up and cleaned up. A couple weeks ago, last week.
Well, where is that man now?
I don't see him. And if it walked up to Marcus saying Marcus is its boss or whatever, I have no idea what happened. But, I don't trust it.
I don't trust it.
Do you want to see? What is in this?
By the way, for now, best to be cautious.
Yeah.
That's not a rat, that's a bat.
Careful.
That's different.
Careful. That thing's out for. Whoa!
Beyond paranoid, not knowing where that
Watch
robot
out.
is. Was synthetic.
If you tickle their belly, they actually kind of like do their own.
Watch out! It can use its mustache as a
Just be
weapon.
calm. I trust that you are able to keep yourself disguised. You know,
Yeah.
on that mission.
He's scared of a bat. I'm trying to show people what it looks like when a rat giggles.
Alright, should I go run around a corner and be someone else?
Somebody got big.
You tickle their tummy. They do their own version of giggling. It's really cute.
Yeah. And no, I don't think that will be necessary. Not yet.
Alright.
Either way, yeah. It sort of just happened.
Arden,
Okay. Research?
you're good with robots.
I'm Arden.
Should we-
Why do you assume that I'm good with robots? I know the technical side, not the whole. No, I don't know
Well,
if I can.
It's
What's
on the
good,
fritz.
homie?
I mean, there's still ghosts down there that they stabbed.
Alright, less drugs,
Did
buddy.
I scare you?
Food is good.
Yes, I'm a bird. I'm very jumpy.
Is there something wrong?
I fly away at the. Never mind. Okay,
Never
so
mind.
What I'm not too sure.
okay.
It seems like I was being frozen.
I mean, I can try. Is there something wrong with it?
It's a Fox Tech bot that
Ew.
thinks Marcus is its administrator or something, or boss or whatever.
Mm.
Shit.
I'm just honestly probably right now the thing I'm most scared of is Marcus telling it to do something stupid.
Okay,
And then
so
a few other things that are.
what if I just, be like, hey, can I check you out? And that thing just picks me up and yeets me.
Go away!
I'll take a look at it later, but if it gets bad
Grab.
and you start getting a fever, we need to take you to the hospital. It could also
Okay,
be
be that way.
You've been grabbed. Careful.
So,
You know, all you have to say is that wouldn't it be better without a soul? I can make an exception.
No.
and still feels like shit.
Is anyone watching the? Alright.
There's a few people up there. I believe
Alright, good.
Coral is up there.
Yeah, no, she's in the rep and chip now, probably buying
Never mind.
drugs.
I'll go back up there. Fun.
Try to
I
stick with
wasn't
someone.
telling
If you can.
yeah.
Remember what Amski-san said about moving in groups. Don't be alone.
Yeah, I know, but I literally don't know who.
Stay with us.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, the Ripper
That being said,
Someone's,
I think Eriksson has this handled for now. We can head back to First Street. Make sure that he's covered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm good with that.
I wasn't the person to DM it.
Oh, I got you.
I'm technologically adept, and
So,
I have a. I'm technologically inept. I admit that. I admit that fully.
Oh, inept. I thought you said adept. It's like I don't think that was the right word. Oh, great. Yeah, let's deface the shrine guys here.
Tip here, intimidating.
Here's
Sakoto.
Here's the thing.
Hello.
Not all
You know what?
weapons fire bullets.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Just shoot
You know what? That sounds like something someone who can afford bullets would say.
It's a good thing.
So, out of curiosity, what other place do you go to?
Pretty sure it looks straight at
I
me
go
and
to
didn't
the
recognize me.
afterlife. I have
Agreed.
gone to the shutdown. It was actually quite nice.
And it was telling me on how I got to a person.
Not even gorilla grip. That's that vice grip. That's that summer vibe, you know?
I do understand. Yes, apologies. Oh, apologies. Do you wish to speak?
No. No, I'm fine.
Is that a no?
No.
Ah, understood. Yes. I purchased something from the pawn shop, and they said that they were going to deliver it to over here if I were to stay the night. However, I'll have to make sure that I do remember to pick it up before I go then, if that is the case now.
Aaron, can you hop into the lobby real quick with me?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess Sakoto, you should come along too.
Sure.
Stick together and all.
I'm gonna go inside real quick, okay?
There. Sorry. Yes?
So, that data pad, are you like 100% sure they can't track it back?
They shouldn't be able to. I worked on that thing for like a day and a half. And I made sure.
What about when we came back and got the files for Canicus?
It should have been the same way, okay. I put it on a server that was able to get the files off, okay? The server is my server, and the files are easily taken off without being tracked. It shouldn't be able to get tracked.
Alright. I'm just, I don't think that they're tracking. I'm just making sure, because, well, shit, you know, so
Okay, now you're making me very paranoid, and I feel like I might have to leave.
No.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you.
No. Just be
No,
calm.
it's fine. I'm just
If
making
you are sure of your
all my
work, there
bases
is
are
nothing to
covered.
fear.
Yeah.
It was a very old bit about it. It seems like it's went through some shit, so it didn't really have like all the whatever, like the new technology they have on it. I don't know. And I put it on my server so we could take the files off of it, and it shouldn't have able to corrupt anything of mine. Fuck.
Alright. Don't freak out.
Yeah, but I did this
like I
on
said,
my
I'm just-
home system. Okay, and there's a lot of people there. Okay.
Then, be sure of yourself. Be sure of your work.
Just give me. Okay, I know. I'm just.
It will be fine.
Just give me a minute. I know. I gotta breathe. Okay. Okay. It should be good. It should. Okay.
I trust
no,
you.
I'm positive that it is. Okay. I'm positive.
Okay. I believe you.
Good.
Just making sure for my own sake, because I'm the paranoid one. Good. Don't look at me like
It
that.
probably would have been best not to tell them.
Okay, good. So, yeah, I was just curious. Thank you. I'm gonna go, sit on the street and see if anything comes by.
Yep.
Just for the door being locked.
Get it.
I had to lock it because he was asking whether or not it was locked, and that's really weird.
Oh, so now it's unlocked?
Well, yeah, they just came out. Fucker. Because this is my inn, things weren't going to leave.
Why do they always have shotgun? Okay. Okay.
Sir, come on.
Yes, that's a sight.
Stand up.
Yes.
Come with me.
I'm leaving.
Yes, you are going to come with me. I'm going to hold your hand as we walk out. Come on.
We're gonna
I'm
hold
gonna
hands.
walk behind you and make sure you keep going.
I will hold your arm if I need to.
Oh. Oh.
Come on.
Thank
Enough
you.
causing trouble. We go through this
is
every
very
day.
nice. This time I didn't do it because I want to.
Well, that's good. You're showing some sense of self-control then.
Yeah.
But you keep causing trouble around here, eventually someone's going to, get tired of it. And I would rather not see that.
No, you won't get tired of me.
Oh, I
fun.
think you... It is
Though I
not
did
me
get
you
2
need to
death
worry
threats
about, it
within
is the
5
others.
minutes.
You're going to walk outside with me and we're going to go to the teleporter. Come on. Come on.
You're gonna send me away already?
Yep.
I
Come on.
wanna stay some more.
No, you're already causing trouble. We
stay
went through this yesterday. Yes. Come on.
But yesterday I was getting mocked by Pooch.
Yes, but you also were scamming him out of money. Which we can't have either. You can try again next time. Well, you can come back the next time we are open.
Actually, I didn't scam him. He paid me for his services and I didn't give him a refund.
Other way. Go on your way. Come on.
Okay, thank you.
Good.
Bye-bye.
Be well. Hello, Amun-san.
Seriously, just ask me if you want me to snap its neck. Just say the word.
I'm going to ask you once more to leave me alone and stay away from me. If you do not, I will not be responsible for what happens.
Sounds amazing.
I assume it doesn't have sentience because it's just acting like a fly. So.
Like a mime. A mime bat.
Yeah, I don't know what that word means. Comment in the letters like
I'm gonna drop into the Aegis chat so that way I can use the primary one for security comms. I'll be in streaming one.
Wonderful drinks on display. You should probably use them.
And you could probably only focus on one thing, so she's gonna rely on you.
There's some very delicious drinks. Well, I mean, you know. Not the heckler if I've ever seen one.
Cuddles are always good.
I don't know how long. Many years of that movie.
Yeah, there's not as many fuzzy people
I
around.
drink a lot. Gotta
There's a
make
few,
sure there's enough for
there's
them,
Sunny
eh?
and John, but they're...
Alright, first, why is Indigo standing at the entrance with their
John's really short.
gun out?
Was that a staff?
No, it's an umbrella. Okay, never mind. And
Apparently he causes
where's
chaos.
Arden?
Indigo-san, are you well?
I mean,
Just a thumping stick. I respect that.
Hold on.
You have the elegant, wizardly,
Why? Now there's two more.
or sorcerously aspect around you, and now you have a. And now I see you have a bar.
Nick is back on street.
This entertains me greatly.
Arden-san, where did you go?
Have you ever thought of getting a
Everyone's fuzzy.
I'm coming back.
Okay.
They're not all canine though. Some of them are feline. Some are feline, but...
I know.
But only felines and canines, really. We're pirate and I'm friendly.
Ah, I see.
It's gonna be so hard to juggle, but worth it.
An elegant weapon. You prefer
Indigo.
Oh, yeah. And that's not always good.
Indigo. Is everything alright?
List is the best.
Yeah, I think it's
Alright, you're just standing in the middle of the road looking a bit,
Terrified?
on alert.
Awestruck? What was that last one?
Awestruck, bewildered.
Everything's fine. You can go back now. They got it. They all got it all figured out.
Plus a big mech on the other street.
What the order I said?
This is
Mech just
the
malfunctioned. They were scared it was gonna
Fox Tech
explode.
mech?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you two together? That's intrusive, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Oh, such fun you got in the street.
No, she's just a good friend.
Can I get
Great job. You're hired.
It's going home.
The amount of people that are just kind of like, can we know what's going on, mate?
Yeah, people love to know everything. That's like the problem.
Yeah, I told
I
them
know because
that
I'm
I'll
like
let
one of
them
them.
know if- Yeah, I told them I'll let them know if security like lets it be known.
What do they say? Food later? Soft tacos later. Soft tacos. Perfect.
And then they tried to play like the guessing game with me, like, is it the chip?
Would you like some soda?
Is it the ripping chip?
Wet ass Pepsi, as I like to call it.
If it was your business, I would tell you.
Oh. I reached for the drink and I just was like.
Like cherry soda.
I like it. It's
I like
good.
the robot. The robot who's
Did that thing just arm something?
It's not like it, but at least it's leaving.
They really are.
Yeah.
I don't know, it looked like
Yeah,
it had a
told them
gun in
don't
its
get
arm.
shot by that thing. That's a 50 cal.
Yeah, it's
This is
definitely
Marcus,
attached.
I'll be on the first
little
street if
minigun.
anyone needs to question me.
Did
Yeah.
Aiden do anything with the rat? 'Cause it's still running around.
Oh, Marge befriended it for a bit, so I don't know.
I've grabbed it like 3 times, but you know, just right over the head.
I mean, it's a rat. They're like a dime a dozen down here.
Yeah, it crawled all over my shoes and I stomped on its tail, but then, you know, don't listen.
Talk about a food camera. So many cameras everywhere.
Extra careful.
Who's in Hamsky's room?
Yeah, who is that in Hamsky?
Who the fuck?
It sounds like he's mellowed out.
Get down.
Okay, chill. Don't make a
Do
big
they
deal
have
out of
a
it.
gun? Do they have a gun drawn?
One. I don't know.
Hamsky?
On their back. You would see them.
Hamsky, there's someone in your room? Assuming you're dealing with us. He's aware.
I don't stare.
Never mind. No, stay out. Bar is closed.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Barricading
I
you
swear, it's just like they have a gun drawn.
Yeah. Thanks for the card, and yeah, and I also got back on
Exits from the bar.
the network, and so income is always a good thing.
That's good. I'm glad to hear
So,
it.
I'm not sure.
Be careful today, okay?
so it's not. They're not pointing the gun out the window.
Doesn't look like it.
So,
I don't think the window can
All
open.
right.
like I said, the rifle there in the back.
It's a solid piece of glass.
I was lied to. Sorry. I won't go only open here in the bird there.
So
The bar just closed for a moment.
The bar is closed.
The bar.
Oh. Hi, LG.
No, Marge. That's her name. She's acquaintance slash friend. I'd like to think. I don't know what she thinks about the whole ordeal. I think she's nice. I got fucking domed by her several times in the morning, so I think that's close enough for friendship.
Rocket stove.
Getting hit in the head is a sign of friendship for you? Okay, so it's like a warrior respect thing. Okay.
Yeah. No, if somebody shoots me in the head intentionally and they're like bad, I'm probably going to kill them unless told otherwise.
Sorry, I guess the rest of it.
Okay. Noted.
Right there.
I mean, if you got shot, wouldn't you
I did try to see them try and make a business deal with, what's his name?
Yes, but you're saying you got shot by them, and you're cool with them. So I'm just trying to find that line of
Where did I go?
is like, I respect your
That must
ability
have
to
been
hit
the
moving targets.
robot then.
Like, I respect your skills. Another part of it is, I was in this place called the Wardens, and in there.
Whatever you're talking about, I'm interrupting. Where's Hamsky?
He's handling something.
Hamsky's preoccupied
Why?
right now.
It's an exact replica.
Upstairs?
with a couple different changes, and it's kind of a
Probably best to stay out of it.
Why?
by this bigger guy named Siegfried.
Fucking Christ, yeah. If it's Fox Tech shit, then that's
It's not.
specifically what we need to.
It's not.
It's not. Just trust me. Walk away. Others could get hurt.
Sounds like this isn't a big problem, but come on.
Please, this is important.
What, is this like, oh, some invader from beyond the void or some shit?
No.
Is it like aliens? Is it
No.
going to be zombies? Is it going to be Gregory or whatever his name is? Is it going to be any random number of other assorted bullshit that we have to deal with?
Just wait downstairs for him to come down, yeah?
There's no reason to make an enemy
Christ,
of you.
it's always
Don't worry about it.
fine.
Some tech shit.
Be patient, be patient. I know, you want to get it to him. I know you want to get it to him. It's important.
Just give him a moment. Be out there when he is ready.
Sure.
As the guy who frequently said this in the past.
Right. There it is.
There he is. Now you may.
Question, was anyone keeping an eye on the first street while we were over there? Or was everyone over by there?
He's right there, go get him.
We are in the first street.
I ran over to First Street.
Thank you.
Do you want me to stay out here?
I'm about.
Bandit? What do you want
If
me
someone
to
called.
Me, I'm like 25.
Bit.
Up to you, beautiful.
We were
Whatever you
in
wanna
First
do.
Street, yes.
No, yeah. It's up to you. Do you want to stay here with Mantis?
I heard bars open. Okay, we're good.
More time today.
I gave them the shard. They were.
Okay.
Don't talk about it
If
out
we
loud.
have done with whatever it was up there.
I'm getting a whap.
This is Poi. They are medical. They haven't been here in a while.
Okay. Upstairs.
I'm the one that will save your butt. Don't scream at me the next time I'm stealing a burger.
Oh, I didn't scream.
What for?
You
They
did
don't
scream
know
at
you.
me. Basically.
No, I
You
didn't.
remember
being a
that
bit
Fox
loud.
Tech? You remember that Fox Tech night that just strolled on in?
Hello.
Yes.
How are you doing, Sakoto?
Inside.
Systems
Inside.
diagnostics.
Yeah.
They don't know you. You haven't been around in a while.
I
Do you want
don't
us
like
to have a
people
look at it
being
now,
mean to
or
me.
do you want us to use
Yes,
the
but if
CNC
someone doesn't know
machine?
you and they see you, you know, behind the bar,
Hold on.
of course they're going to yell.
There's like 50 different issues happening right now.
But Robin also was like, hey, that person works here.
The last second I came in. I am new here as well.
So
I know.
what? This whole big bullshit that's what's happening right now is just because.
To be fair, I've been here for like a few months. and
Arden.
I didn't
Here,
know you
come here,
worked
come here,
until
boys.
last week.
Come here. Come here, all of you, sit down. Introduce yourselves. Get to know each other. This is not
Yeah, I'm
an
going
issue.
to bite you.
Bite me. We dated. Anyways,
I'm going
I
back
could
to
talk
you.
to you.
That made a lot more questions than answers.
Yes, Hoisan and Hamsuki-san dated for a
Just
while,
call
I
me,
guess.
just call me bitch. That's my name.
No, I'm not going to.
That's what they call
Do
me.
not.
Just
do
Hoisan
not
doesn't
type
come
that
around all
down.
that often. They don't know you.
Don't type that
You don't
down.
know them.
Yeah, I mean, I went in there and I saw
Yes.
a mouse, and I was
Keep
like,
Were you aware of what
calling
was
Bella
happening?
sexy, so.
I saw. Yes, we saw them in the window.
This is Arden. Arden, LG, Arden.
I know.
Is everything safe?
I
Do we need?
apologize. It's okay.
I'm sorry I have to deal with
I
all
just need to know. They left. Everything's safe.
They left. I gave them the thing. They asked where the original was. I told them who did it.
Why would you tell them who did it?
How did they leave? And then, yeah, that.
Lance is always an issue.
I got that strange feeling we're going to start seeing like toilets with heads coming out of them, like just walking up here.
I'm sure you made your decision. For whatever odd reason.
ID is some kind of high-tech looking suit, thick thighs, horns on their head, large right hand.
Oh yeah, they were talking with someone earlier. You know what? I'll keep an eye out for him.
Thick thighs isn't an identifier. All right.
I don't have horns. I'm good.
How have you been doing?
Doing alright. How about you?
I've been out for like almost a week now.
Peep.
I got some cat gangs that I need hunting down.
Peep.
I'm
sorry for yelling.
might have heard a thing or two about that. Just probably best not to talk about it out here.
Very much,
That being said,
not ripped
I hope
off.
you're feeling better.
There's no harm.
Looks good on you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Which alley did the hobo shit in again?
This one right here. Why do you even want to know?
Well, yeah, actually, why?
Alan, this one right here on the
No,
right
the
side.
one that they
And
shit
why?
in. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank
Am
you,
I
thank
just
you.
is my voice just not like going up? Does it go straight out, or what is it?
It's because
I can hear you perfectly
your
fine.
tones and very like.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
almost
heard you. Thank
monotone.
you.
That alley. Fucking shit.
I hear you. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh.
A lot of people in the street right now.
Who's unsupervised child?
Hello, Allergy-san. By the way.
I'm not a child.
I thought you said allergy, son.
No, her name. Look, my comment is not so good. Please don't make fun of it.
No, it's okay. It's my dumbass ears hearing dumbass.
Just
What do you mean?
it's
It's
like
like-
dumbass. Never mind.
Really fucking beast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why does so many things have to be legal?
He wears a mask because he has.
I am just happy that I can pronounce L sounds okay now.
Well,
Took me
yeah.
a while.
I'm just gonna.
People kept making fun of me for it.
People's illegal now.
What the heck?
Well, that's not sanitary.
He's been here before.
What?
He doesn't cause any
Yeah.
problems. He's okay. He's just huge. Well, and other than the fact that I got whacked by his tail like 3 times. I saw the scar.
I'm never a big sucker that comes
Wow.
to regulars.
He said, looks like a giant wolf.
Okay, got it.
What am I supposed to think?
Thanks.
Yes, he does. No, I'm just letting you know.
No, I'm talking to him, not you. I'm talking to him.
I lived.
Oh, okay.
I know. I already had.
Wow,
it-
something
he didn't handle it, and
something
then
came in and I'm dying.
Apparently, he says it's okay.
Don't be like Tyler's son and just go, oh, it's just a giant wolf.
Look, I'm
Of course I'm
worried
gonna
about
be
the
scared.
giant wolf ripping my face off than the one that isn't. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it could bite my entire arm off if it wanted to.
No.
True, but I was walking down and it just came and like whipped around in front of me. I nearly walked straight into its ass. I don't want to get anywhere near this thing.
I'm gonna go.
I'm more worried about Sunny over here.
I'm gonna go be the
ripping
better
my face
person and
off
say sorry.
Than that thing. What?
I
would never. But the chances of it are never 0.
I guess. I'm not crazy or nothing.
Everything okay?
I don't juice with stims.
I was just checking around the corner, make sure.
18, not a kid.
Clear.
I'm gonna go check on Dritchik's son. real
18
quick. He's
is still a
looking bit
teenager.
odd. Or, oh, never mind. He's got it.
In technicality, yes, but like I said, it's legal adult, not a kid.
Hello?
Still a teenager.
Greetings.
You know what? You need to.
You've decided to stick around here, eh?
This is what you need.
We have enjoyed the answers we have got. We now know where to go next.
Thank you.
Where is that?
We will answer in a moment, but first, so many here have expressed that they wish to help others to make this place safer. Yes, you have heard this answer. You too have
Yeah.
given it. So too have so many others. And so we wondered naturally, if there are so many here who wish to protect, if this place is so dangerous, who is it who makes it dangerous? The owner of the Ripper dog, we believe was the word, informed us that it is those above who make this place safe. So we will head
Your opinion on something?
We wish to ask them why.
Yeah.
Why
We have an idea for Batman, right?
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, we have an idea for Batman.
Yeah, they generally
have
don't
her.
be,
Yeah, this is
let
more of an
people walk
economics
around.
thing.
So we've noticed
Yeah.
there is like plenty of like number-based Batman builds, but there are no word-based Batman builds.
We are
They're like obsessive with
We do
words.
not mind taking our time.
I would say it's not even just the people above, in the upper city.
These numbers,
There are even people down here,
Oh, right.
dangerous people, people who wish to cause trouble for
we have
others.
an idea. Well, we have two ideas technically. One's like a
Would you
stupid one.
introduce
We call one alphabet soup.
like to
Because that's a funny name. Alternatively, we have a
We
dude
usually
called
try to keep them out of here,
Crossword
but
and commits crimes entirely based upon whatever in the newspaper. The crosswords. Like, there's like whales in the crossword. You're going to steal whales.
Oh.
Everyone there is wealthy enough to enjoy their lives. Everyone down here, for the most part, are usually poor. They need to fight for everything that they have.
That's more golden.
Oftentimes they end up fighting each other, stealing, killing.
this sort of suddenly went from standing to then he is on the ground. It's rather frightening.
Should I go get Lorelai?
Well, the big issue is that because
Yarg, are you
those people,
okay?
other people defend themselves with higher levels of threat, bigger guns, scarier magics. People resort to the same or worse, and it escalates further and further and further until we're all like this. And some people try to a lot of people don't think about their purpose. They usually forget about it. I think
You would think that I have only found a company who did not have an answer. It's not even.
We need to get in touch with the receiver right now. Right fucking now.
Good work.
We would like to, if you know, and they would be willing to hear questions, answer them, we would like to interact with them. Or to tell us where to go.
I feel like the alphabet soup would have worked if the show was still
there's a difference between what people need and what people think they need. Often people think that their purpose is what they think they need, and so they answer to that. You can never trust that. There's a lot more complications if we're talking on the philosophical side.
Many people use that word philosophical for this question. Is it not essential, though? Is it not part of every day? Is it not the reason you wake up in the morning? To leave?
It is.
So then everyone answers that question constantly. They just don't think about it.
Exactly. They don't understand it. And because they don't seek to understand it, they don't progress as a result. And so they're stuck, stagnated.
I used to spend all my time just trying to live, survive. I guess that's a purpose, isn't it? No, not in that part, no. Yeah.
Here's what we seek. The moment when others come from a place where they do not have a purpose, they do not have happiness, and answer the question of where lies happiness. That is our purpose.
Oh my goodness.
To seek that answer and return.
That little thing again.
That's interesting.
What?
Oh no, oh no.
Well, you'll definitely find a lot of interesting answers around
Oh,
here.
it's the tiny goat.
You would
You should ask.
so far.
The irritable, the goat with the irritable.
Or on
bowel
dog
syndrome.
right
Eh?
What is his name?
They have RBS.
Huh?
Another one would be Laura, the white dragon. Pure white one.
We have spoken with her. Much like Miss Penny in Sakoto, she has given us the answer that her purpose is to protect others and make this place safer. And that brings her joy and happiness.
Until it changes.
Until it's changed. Miss now we wish to know more. But it looks like now is not the time.
Sometimes these things change with time.
I think you're upset, Eli.
Sometimes people
You know that one
find that that purpose is no longer what brings them joy.
The warrior? No, I haven't seen it. Why?
Because I remember, like, 30 minutes ago or so,
Understand.
I saw him talking with, like, that hobo.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Quote unquote.
You're welcome to ask her yourself.
We should. And then Ludwig. If you have that correct.
Yeah.
We should ask her next.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Next time we have an issue like we had over there, I'm gonna call either you or Cecil immediately, so Toronto doesn't try to use ChatGPT to hack something.
Depending on what.
Okay. Oh my god.
Roxa?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Thought it was you.
Use ChatGPT to hack a robot.
Yes.
Oh. That's a cute little bag.
Huh?
Oh, I was saying it's a cute little bag.
Oh, yeah, I keep all my little like doohickeys in there, little cameras and stuff.
Doohickey? I'm not familiar with this word.
The extra belches actually helps.
Think of it as like just calling. It's like another word for stuff. Doohickeys, like something to play with.
I'm not just saying you've
Random
got a bunch
little
of stuff in there.
object, yeah,
Doohickey is even bigger word.
Here, I just keep like I have some suckers in here. Do you want sucker?
Oh.
Lemon lime flavor.
Maybe not right now.
Lollipop. Okay. I usually keep them in there when I'm doing like computer stuff.
I think you have to ask first.
Is it? Is it
I think it
saying
needs
open
help.
your I think it's saying open your door.
Open in your. I mean, okay.
Open your door.
Open in your.
Yes, the door's been opened.
Look, I see some.
Open the door, or I'm gonna go throw rocks and bricks at your windows, you dumb whore.
What? What the heck?
Oh, sorry, that's a reference.
Did you just call me a whore?
No. This is why I need to stay on Twitter and not out there.
Hamski-san!
It's a reference to a show.
Sorry.
Can I talk to you?
I apologize, you are not a whore.
He's just saying out loud what we all.
I need
That's
to
so
talk to you.
rude. Even
He's
if,
just saying
you know,
what?
she's... what?
He's a
Okay, I might be not able to beat up Hansky, but I'm able to beat up you.
Anyways.
You're right, no.
I need to leave my Twitter humor on Twitter, because I almost fucking made a reference that really should be
Hi, this is Eli's dad. Is there something important happening that we have a whole crowd rushed up on?
Can I rent a room?
Sure. Here, I can do that.
Eli's
Hello, Eli's dad. I can tell. I actually thought they were trying to steal your body.
Oh, wait, you're Eli-san's dad? Oh.
What?
Now I see the resemblance.
What?
Hello.
Hi. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Did not... well, I guess... It's only natural for them to have a father. I just guess I had never really thought about it. The resemblance is uncanny.
Yeah, I honestly thought
He's not,
Eli. I thought Eli was trying to snatch the body.
Oh, Hamski-san. I had to lead George out. He was causing trouble again. Was messing with Magpie Toe. Had to take him by the arm and we walked out. Nice and calm. No
nice.
shoving him around or anything this time.
Can Magpie still not shoot things?
feel like I should
No, but she can definitely point her gun at them.
I'm not. We'll hang out.
Okay.
Which she did.
I'll try to fix that. It's okay. It's my job. Hand on the fucking keypad. We'll let you in. This is room 2. Yeah. This is snake room.
Oh, thank you, Skipper.
I said that to it.
Thank you, Skipper. So, hope you are well. Okay, what is up?
I'm gonna say why I threw Lance under the bus immediately. She was aiming a gun at your head. I don't think negotiating and saying I didn't know where the original came from.
Why were they aiming a gun at my head?
Lance just gives up. Because they saw you as an easy target, I guess. In the street. They didn't know your name. They said the Psy Girl.
Psy Girl?
Which is alarming now that I think about it.
How did they know?
I don't know. I threw Lance under the bus because I feel like generally they get into a lot of trouble by digging too much. But I was trying to make sure you wouldn't get hit or no one else in the street would get hit. The same reason I hid the shard and knew that if someone got taken hostage, I could just go grab it and give it to them. I could warn Lance.
Maybe. You said they didn't know?
They didn't know. I don't think they knew what they were doing, and I honestly didn't know it was this serious. I don't even know it was on the shard. I didn't dig. I don't want to. After hearing that Kaiga ran off.
Thank you.
I'm worried about Mike because whatever's on that shard was probably connected to him. Or the Warrens, or whatever shit he's into. I
don't know.
Was there a better option?
I don't know. Hard for me to say. They were aiming a gun at me. I could have died. They just decided to shoot anyways.
Texting Lance. Have I told you everything about Mike, me, and...
You told me a lot about the things you would get into, but I don't know if it was everything. Probably.
Well, me and Mike used to rob gas stations and small things, not hurting people, and he would like steal from grandmas and shit, like purses. It was ridiculous. I told him to stop, and then he slowly ramped everything up. I ran away. He started getting involved in a corporation, mainly the reason I tried to run. was Memento Corp. And
Is
then,
that why this is happening?
A year or two later, Kaiga showed up at the bar. He said to me he was investigating me because of his boss, but he wanted to work for me instead. We were two dumbasses. We grew up together. Well, over that year, I don't think he was intending to throw me under the bus or anything like that. But I do think a lot of this is connected to Kaiga, obviously. I think Sam was a mercenary. I think Kaiga was a mercenary or something, or a gang member or something. He was Sam's boyfriend. Sam's the one that uncloaked in front of him and shot him. Right in front of me. And then Kaiga's heart was Memento Corp. We had to get the parts to save Kaiga. He was in the tube for months, 6 months.
I remember, yeah.
We investigated Memento Corp a lot during that time. That board had Sam. I need to go to the warehouse. It had Sam on it. I don't remember what the others looked like. There was 3 other people. She might have been one of them. She had horns. She had a black mask, helmet, red horns, big sniper rifle, massive. They stealthed, I think. They used the upstairs window to climb out. I told them to leave. I didn't want them to walk downstairs and shoot someone. Mike is hostage in the Warrens or something like that. It's like a city in the Warrens. But before that, he was kidnapped by Maelstrom. Somehow, Lance got data on Memento Corp and Mike, I assume. That turned into this. Me texting Kaiga saying I have data shard on Memento Corp, Kaiga going on the run, Shen being paranoid about some shit that he didn't tell me anything about. I tried to inform everyone in the street this morning. We knew, obviously, that Fox Tech mech was malfunctioning. I think it was unrelated, but Toronto and Cecil are looking into it upstairs because it was a virus or something.
Malware.
Could have been a distraction. Malware. I don't know how to prevent something like this because it feels like it was just handed to me and I didn't know what was happening. But it feels like it's my fault. They called me, they told me not to let anyone up the stairs or they'd get shot. They held a gun to your head. I don't know how to make up for it.
I don't blame you. How did she know? I haven't done anything. At least not that people can see.
The DM note, I was waiting until you stopped talking. She didn't. That was just a slip up. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'll drop that then.
Oh, okay, so we can just pretend it didn't.
Everything else still happened. She was still in South.
Okay.
So they only said girl. I think they knew that I knew you. something.
Well, you are kind of like the least covered up, so it'd be the easiest.
Well, I was just standing there as well.
There's also
I was talking to you
some
earlier.
part of me.
They saw us talking or something, or maybe they overheard us something. It's hard to say, but also could have just been random. They know you have a soft heart for the people here.
You are easiest to spot out from one just walking towards you from the bar.
I'm going to say something stupid. In the middle of that conversation, my first thought was call their bluff. Not on you, but if it was some random person.
There were so many other people near me. They could have chosen any of us. So, I think you made the right call. Unless they truly had no intention of hurting anyone down here, but given what we saw, and what we have seen them do in the past, I don't know.
They shot Kaga without a moment at all, and Sam was apparently his boyfriend.
Yeah, I wouldn't have risked it personally.
Yeah. Probably best never to risk anyone's lives if you can manage, you know? Can't replace people.
Well, we have a lot of information already, if we wanted to pursue it. Otherwise, we just had it. There was no reason for us to have it if we weren't going to use it.
I think we can't pursue it. It'll have a target on our backs. We wait for Kaiga to get back, if he ever comes back. And he talks to us about it, but he hasn't been talking to me. I told him one thing the other week in Heaven's Reach, and he walked away from me. And the most we had a conversation was there and the Warrens fighting skeletons.
Nijon, is everything okay out there?
Yeah, I've probably had, what, 2-3 conversations with him ever
Toronto
since he
being
got back.
Toronto and random normal
Doesn't really
shit,
talk
yeah.
to anyone, it seems.
What does he want? Why is he upset now?
I don't know, he started complaining about people making problems and mechs and hacking and I don't know.
Do you want to find your friend?
I'm watching the second street now.
In the Warrens?
Kaiga?
There's plenty of people on the first street.
Mike.
Alright, just be careful.
Is too fucking deep. I'm realizing that if I want to protect the people I care about and myself, then I don't dig that deep. I let the people that dig that deep do it.
This is dangerous.
They're digging too deep. Lance dug. That's what ended up here. So we let them dig. They use their fucking superpowers and all that shit, and they
Peep
fucking
is in
defend
the
each other. We
cargo
stay safe
elevator
over here
talking
until
to
Mike is
himself,
safe. If I can
picking
help in
stuff
some way
up.
outside of that, I will.
Never mind, he's working for
I'm not
Deadpool.
getting toasted in the Warrens again.
Maybe just don't worry about it, it's Peep.
That's all I really wanted to talk about. I wanted to make sure you understood my thought process and didn't think I was just throwing Lance under the bus. Which
No,
was.
I understand. I warn them. But if I may ask, Do not tell anyone they did this. Might make people panic.
I told a few people. Actually, in the front of the bar, it was you and Indigo.
Yeah, it was Indigo and I, and then I had
stairs and I yelled at you.
Yeah, and then I had to grab Robin since she was walking up the stairs. So I had to tell her what was going on. But so far it should be just the three of us besides you two.
Robin might talk, but let's make sure Indigo doesn't talk either.
I just don't want people freaking out.
When we go out there, we can talk to them. Shouldn't be too hard.
I feel like being aware of the things that are happening is better for everyone's safety here, and it makes us safer.
Not if they're panicking.
Well, if we don't have a plan to fix it, then that would be panicking. But if we do have a plan to fix it in the future, then it would be better. But until we can figure out that plan, I'm gonna go with Sakoto. Just wait until we do have something.
Then we also need to run some.
Despite me being.
Or at least talk to people.
Yeah. If we can come up with better ways to handle such situations, then absolutely, I would agree. But
we had two situations happen at the same time. Connected or not, it was an issue.
To be honest, Durant very nearly caused trouble. You need to get him under control.
Why? What happened?
He was planning on marching upstairs with the entirety of the garage. Would have gotten all of them shot. Maybe me too.
Then we need to talk about everyone. Because, this is not just a security issue, this is everyone.
No, he needs to learn when someone says, hey, don't go upstairs right now. He needs to just listen to accept.
I just remembered I told Toronto too.
He can ask why, if he wants. But he needs to listen.
This information might be already out there. I did tell Cecil and Toronto to keep their mouths shut. They both agreed.
I'll try to figure out what he's, at least with Cecil I can talk to them and figure out who he's gonna tell. If he does anyone, I don't think he will, but I can figure out who knows what.
By the way, the sniper rifle was fucking humongous, and it wasn't just a barrel, it was a rectangle. I no doubt one shot kills most people.
Really don't want to hear that right now.
I'm sorry, but we should be prepared.
You already asked me once what happens if I get shot in the head.
There are people like Yarg who thinks we should fight. And I don't think he realizes that there is a time to fight and a time to talk. I don't think most people realize there's a time to talk.
A lot do, it's just there's a few who don't, and they kinda bring down in my place.
Want to talk to Lance?
Is he here?
Oh my god. I just messaged him to warn him. Bring him in here. I said, give the data shard to them. They were going to shoot someone I cared about. He says, I'm on my way. I said, they'll be coming to you. Did you bring it with you?
Who's they?
Memento Corp.
Why do they have a copy of the thing I gave you? That probably shouldn't have gone to them.
because I hid it because I got word that something was coming our way. Kaiga ran. Fucking Shen ran. Both of them left. Well, Kaiga didn't say shit. Shen said some vague garbage about wearing armor and walking together. I connected the dots, figured it was probably Memento Corp. They had already assassinated fucking Kaiga in the past. Then they came here, they held a gun to Sakoto's head while they weren't aware, told me to bring the shard up the stairs. I brought the shard, I gave them the shard. They said, "Is this the original?" I said, "No." What I'm suggesting is you just give the shard to them, and if you brought it with you, get out.
Oh no, I don't bring that with me. That is in the safest place in the goddamn multiverse right now. How do they know if I...
She's not. I didn't see her. Someone was asking for Penny. Thought she was in here. Apologies.
How do they know if I have it?
Penny,
I gave
where
your
are
name
you?
immediately when I knew someone I cared about was about to lose their head.
I'm sitting up by the corporate elevator on the.
Magpie-chan is
I
looking
sent
for
you
you.
the message
Someone
to
is
warn
asking
you.
for
You
you.
give them the
I
shard.
don't know what it is. Be careful.
Alright, I'll out to the end and see if she's over there.
Yeah, just please be careful.
Good to know. We're not giving it up.
Predictable.
Hey, Penny, oh. Penny, where are you?
That might work in our favor, though.
I don't know.
If they saw that, that would work, but so far they don't. If anything, right now they might see us as allies, but they might try the same trick again.
I don't care about Lance, though. I'm sorry, I don't.
But they don't know that, that's the issue. If they saw that exchange, yeah, though, they wouldn't. They would know, but they don't. All they know is that he came to you. So we need to figure something out.
This isn't connected to us, it's connected to Mike. Mike's in the Warrens. Kaiga ran away. Until Kaiga comes back and tells us stuff, we can't really do anything. We just have to be extra careful, and there is a picture. If we can get into the warehouse, there's a picture of at least 4 targets. One was Sam, probably her too. That means we might have a picture of them. I can give a description and maybe even draw them.
But we can do something though. Not related to that, but in general. Figure out a way to prevent something like that from happening again. Like I was talking about, like a lockdown protocol. Something happens in the street, something from an unknown enemy, like a mech falling down. Okay, everyone, we do lockdown protocol.
Then everyone.
All the business. Mm-hmm.
The issue was I
But
was even
we lock
afraid
it
to say
down.
it in security comms because I was afraid someone would be aggressive and rush up the stairs. Because
you-
I had just had a conversation with York.
Oh no, if you tell them, yeah. You have to be very clear with people, and we need to get people to actually listen.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could have just told everyone to back away from me, to get all of the patrons away from me. Tell me to stay where I am. I will stay right where I am. At the very
I
least,
would've
then I know
heard it if I
something's
sat and
going
talked
on.
to you.
No.
They would have shot you or something.
Over the earpiece.
We weren't connected. Oh, over the earpiece.
Kamsky
Yes. Yes.
and Sakoto, corpo area.
What?
You come to Skip's Inn.
Oh, you're still up there.
Be right there.
I have a feeling that's about Lance, because Lance and Rogue are friends.
You're hot miking.
You're right, it is about Lance.
Yeah, get your laughs out. Okay?
This is. He said you weren't listening.
Oh no, this is laugh.
Let me go check outside the door. Rogue's gonna
There
be
they-
angry. We gotta calm him down.
Oh boy. I'm gonna watch to make sure he doesn't do something stupid again.
Thanks.
Or I'll come in, with Yark.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Rogue, tell me your concerns, because I know what it's probably about.
First and foremost, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How many people in the
What
street know about
happened?
this?
Who told you?
What?
No one told me, that's the problem.
What happened is we keep it quiet because someone was holding a gun to fucking Sakoto's head.
What's going on?
We're having a conversation, and we're trying to keep it private, but people keep pouring in.
Okay, we're like missing like half the security out here. Just letting you know.
Oh,
I don't even know where they are.
I'm just giving a little rundown on something that just happened. No,
Security,
wait,
check
stay.
in. Give your location.
I'm at the gym right now.
Social corner on First Street.
In the inn currently.
What?
Halfway point.
Just keep an eye open, but most of the issues seem to be resolved. I'll give a sit rep later.
There's just synthetic heading up to the apartments.
I don't mind the action you took. You did it to save Sakoto's life. My question is, why did you have to give Lance's name?
What do they look like?
Because she said to me, "Is the original? Is this the
Big
original?" I said
screen
no.
with a bright light on the
And
first
she was
face
still
and
aiming the
camera
gun
on
at
a
Sakoto.
briefcase that has
I
like
gave
an
Lance's
O with
name
horns
without
on
a
it.
fucking second thought.
That's
And I know
Opticos.
the people. He already
I
said he's
think.
not even gonna give up the shard. Like, I know
That's
the people
not
he is
good.
with. They are gonna fight tooth and nail, and I don't want that here.
When he says there is a
of course-
suspicious synthetic up by the apartments. Carrying some sort of briefcase. You can let the others know on comms.
My main concern, Yart, this is regarding you because of our conversation earlier. I thought you were going to be aggressive. I was afraid to say on comms that they said don't go up the stairs. And also, apparently Garage wanted to rush up the stairs. I don't think it was the same issue, but
Different
they told
issue.
me not to let anyone up the stairs, and they would shoot them. So I was trying to keep it quiet so I could give them the data shard and get them out of there, and not have them shoot Sakoto.
MC, there is a reason why I do all this shit. Because we need to stop showing weakness around here. Because fuckers are starting to pour in, thinking they can do whatever they want in this fucking street.
We can't blow up a corporation!
Who said anything about blowing up a fucking corporation?
How do you deal with a corporation?
Here. Yes,
They send
but a corporation
infinitely-
should not be doing whatever they want in this fucking street.
This is not fighting fucking thugs in the street. This is fighting
It's the
infinite
same
money,
difference.
mercenaries,
No, it
fucking
isn't.
mechs.
It is. No, corpos, especially the bigger ones, have an almost infinite amount of resource and firepower. You can't fight that. That's just the
That's
ground
what they
rule.
want you to believe.
No, it isn't, Yarek. What the fuck?
Yarek-san, they would have killed me. Do you realize what you're saying?
Tell me, why did they do it in the first
current
place?
Situation. Kaiga. Something to do with Kaiga. Data shard that Lance got. It involved Memento Corp. I texted Kaiga. Data shard on Memento Corp given to me by Lance, or given to me. Kaiga went on the run, Shen went on the run, didn't say shit. That's it. That Memento Corp came because of keywords on a phone. They knew about the data shard. I hid it. I knew
Is
that they
everything okay,
might try to
Penny?
take someone hostage. I put it in a spot where I could get it and come out and give it to them if they were really
the
here to take it.
Opticos, he
And I figured they might take someone hostage because
says
they
he's just
shot Kaiga in the past.
I see.
Sam, that dude that shot fucking Kaiga 8 months ago.
he's
Mercenaries
coming down
that we
from
have
the
no
apartments now.
information about, by the way.
Just
we
seems
have
suspicious.
tidbits of information.
Alright.
Says that someone said he could go up there.
Of course.
Also, let's
Maybe
look
you
at
just
this,
continue
okay?
to keep
we start
an eye
fighting
on
a
them, but
corporation
don't be
when
too
we have
aggressive
nothing
about it,
against
okay?
them, no
Oh,
no
no, I'm not being
footage,
aggressive at
no
all.
evidence.
Right,
we are the
thank
bad
you.
guys. We're just fucking people in the slums. Would it be smart to attack a corporation? Do you think people down here are smart enough to keep their mouths shut while we attack a corporation? We need evidence.
No.
We need to go into this slowly. We need to talk.
And that's when we start having to fight underhandedly. That's what I've been doing for the past fucking years.
Heck, the only reason why them don't attack you because they don't need to or want to spend the resources to. So that doesn't count.
Yes, and you're a sympathizer.
For what?
I feel like 4 of us know what we're talking about, but I'm not sure if Rogue knows.
I have no idea.
Malleus?
Them and his group quote unquote fight Malleus, even though they have no idea what they're doing. And now he just insulted me by calling me a sympathizer. The one who was locked in
There's also-
Malleus's basement for 6 months.
Yes, and you're the one who still treats him like a good friend of yours.
Because if you go out there and you do what Marge does, you don't get any information out of anyone. Marge,
Do you know how much
let's
I've
look
learned?
at
I'm
what
not gonna-
Marge did
no.
to George the other day. Marge held him up against the wall, threatened him. I went and talked to him and got information. That's the difference between us and their motivation, their goals.
Have you ever heard of the term,
And
keep
if
your
I
friends
was able
close
to do
and
it,
your
I would
enemies
have gotten the
closer?
information and sent the message.
By killing George?
No. By making him afraid.
He would never come back.
Good.
That's not good.
That's not good. We lose a connection.
Connections
Why do
are to
people
be
think
made
we
all
should-
the fucking time. Just need to figure out which ones are the good ones.
That is factually wrong, Yarick.
Well, Yark, I agree with you. I don't agree in the manner of which you do it. I think we need a balance of both.
I just want to let you know, MC, I've been doing this for a long fucking time. And I'm sick and tired of people just trying to think they can just walk up here, do whatever the fuck, and we just let it happen.
Corporations aren't just anyone, though.
Also, let's look at this situation in particular. We knew nothing about anything happening. We didn't know what they looked like until the moment, or like 10 minutes before. We knew they were someone, potentially. We figured we'd try and play it calm so that they would just get up and leave if they couldn't find what they wanted.
I recognized them.
Out of nowhere, that mech fell. Everyone in the security team went over to deal with the fucking mech. Street 1 was wide open. I got
There
a
were
call
a
on
few
my
of
phone.
us in
They were in my
Street
bedroom.
1.
Then we need to find other ways to fix that situation. I don't know how they got.
We saw them in your room and tried to call for it.
Yeah, that's the biggest
But
issue.
you
How
were
do they
already
get past the
dealing with
door?
it.
If anything, we need to put a lock or pass or something on that door.
The door was unlocked because the bar was open at the time.
Well, then we should probably get a different lock for that door.
Regardless, this was not a situation where we could approach it aggressively, and I was afraid to mention it to all of security because people would rush up and approach it aggressively.
I'm not going to act until I get all the information, so...
Then you should prove that.
And whatever you tell me, it's not going to be all of it.
As long as you can prove to me that you also want to talk to people and not just approach things aggressively, you'll gain my trust, but for now I'm worried. We have the same mindset. It's just a little bit more on... Sakoto's got one angle and you've got the other.
Keep your friends
Regardless, I
close and
don't
your enemies closer. Getting close, making friends, allows you to get close and learn things.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also, if I yelled in here, I'm sorry, I'm a little stressed.
Yeah,
That's why I
we're
make
all on
nice with
it.
Alex whenever I see him, despite the things I know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I talked to him and I
Seriously,
gave him
right there.
the most his,
That's
like,
what I'm talking about.
number one
You need to put your
expert,
foot
quote
down.
unquote.
I need to put my foot down? Oh my fucking god. Put my foot down on what?
You need to stand up and not be so fucking apologetic. You're supposed to be the leader of all of us, then show it.
I just told you I don't trust you and I need you to gain my trust.
But the question is, what have I done to not
You've pulled guns in situations. You've jumped off of ledges. You've slap squatted on a counter. You all sorts of shit. You're aggressive. We all know that's part of you.
In some situations, perhaps it's a good thing. In this situation, being aggressive would have gotten people hurt or killed. Not just me, but others that were in the street nearby.
You're saying you wouldn't have done that. I'll trust that. I'll trust that in the future. Make sure you don't prove me wrong.
Fine.
And I know how Marge is. If you are as aggressive as Marge, don't learn from them.
All I'm going to say is, I used to be a lot worse. But shit keeps happening, and I'm starting to think my decisions of, No, never mind. Look, I just been through too much shit already, and I'm sick and tired of seeing it happen.
I don't want to see it happen either, but the only other option is
to Saphira.
This is not a year or two ago. We're in the... People know us. So
I know,
if
and
we do anything...
And from my experience, not acting is usually what gets people killed. That is why I prefer to try to deal with this swiftly and effectively.
It's a
There's
corporation
difference
that
between
hires
not acting and acting at the right moment.
We don't know how
Yorick-san, if I may ask, what is it that you think we should do to stop this from happening again?
It's simple. We prove to them that we're not worth it. What do they seek to gain? They send resources down here, and we ended up disposing of them.
They sent a single person.
I gave them the information.
That is all it took.
And they already got what
What
they
methods
wanted.
did they use? Exactly.
A cloaking sniper, an assassin, both people that have gotten almost killed by someone. Both of the people that were attacking them were assassins.
And we prepare for the next one. Figure out what methods that they use.
We have potential information, but Kaiga's on the run, so I don't know if that door is still locked, so I can't get in, probably.
Then we should probably go search for Kaiga then.
We can try to search for him. But I
Do you
think
know
he
of any
knows how to
places that he would go in a time like this?
The wasteland? No, not towards his family.
Somewhere where he would go to hide, to lie low? When he thinks danger is close?
Coral said he was leaving the city, and Coral seems to talk to him a lot.
Yeah, maybe she would know then.
Alright, we should get out into the street. I hate having these private conversations, and then everyone feeling like we're keeping secrets.
Benny-chan, is everything still going alright?
I'll go talk to Cecil in Toronto to see
I
if
just
how much
realized that I
they've
could
told
kill the
anyone if
little
they
bat
have.
thing since it's a vampire, and killing it won't actually kill it. So things
Make
got
sure
a lot better all of a
nothing
sudden.
due out until we can figure out something.
We need to set up some
It
kind
keeps
of
causing
training at
trouble
least,
with
or
people.
some kind of basic
Adamski's
summary
on
of the streets, so that people don't
Let
rush
him make
to
that
one street or
decision.
the other in the middle
But otherwise, try your best to ignore it.
Well, we need to have a goal for training. We can't just train.
I haven't seen it in a bit. I'm just sitting out on the front street, avoiding Toronto.
And I want to have everyone involved, not just security.
I think we'll be out soon.
Because eventually they're going to get involved, and that's either them feeling left out and rushing up the stairs
Is
and getting
everything
shot,
okay in
or
there? Anything I should know about?
Well, we can, if we want to, we could try to save up some money and then close the bar for the weekend.
Opticos person left.
I think Ardenson
Or a
is
day.
safe.
Or like a
for
Sunday or
now.
something.
You should be careful, but he should be safe. I don't think they knew anything about them.
maybe we could.
But Timsky, just going to
Why
remind
were
you,
we worried about Arden?
you hired a killer for your security team.
That,
I'm going to do what I know
Data shard
best.
Amski-san was talking about.
Well, the best in the street is de-escalation most of the time.
They came for it. You had to give
Right,
it.
We
yeah,
need a
but
balance
Arden
of it
didn't do
both.
anything with the data
I
shard,
don't
just the data
expect the
pad I brought
de-escalation
back.
to work all the time.
I understand. I am simply saying they are safe.
This situation was de-escalation because it could have been way worse.
Nothing was mentioned about them.
Also, you're going to need to find Lance.
Lance
He
was
cannot
just
look
here.
aside.
I told him.
I need to tell you something.
I told him to get rid of the shard, give it to them.
And I
when they
need you to
come
keep
for
it a
He
secret.
said no, so he's probably
But
gonna
I
do it
don't
first,
really
but
know
which
how
is
to
good.
feel right now.
It's in our favor.
I'm scared.
Because they probably have like really strong people on their side. That means their assassins might not do much. So
I understand.
whatever happens,
That woman,
we come out on top a little bit.
they were pointing a gun at me.
And it's away from us.
I thought they had left.
No, they did. But up in Amski-san's room.
But we need to prepare in
They
case.
decided to target someone at random. I stood out because I was there by the window.
So they did have their gun drawn.
They did.
We're not capable of putting information out publicly, so we have to talk about this in person.
You're
Because
right
if
now.
we say Memento
They got what
Corp
they
in
wanted.
a text, apparently they know.
Hopefully that's the end of
So
it.
we either need to have.
Husky told them who to go after, so they're not going to come back here.
We
Hopefully
should have
not.
like Cecil and Arden look at our phones. Or
I'm sorry.
Shen ran
I just,
off. So
I'm
really
that's
doing
not gonna
anything.
fly.
freaked out.
No,
Most people are going to deny that.
I understand.
Or at least try to privacy issues.
I'm just
I
trying
already
to
got
remember
my
all the
phone
things you
locked
said to
down,
me
so you don't need to take a
in
look.
times like this, so I can say them back to you.
What we can do is
I thought my
we
phone
can
was
have.
locked down. I thought
We're all here for
I
each
thought
other.
we
You're
booted
safe.
everybody out when that unknown user was in our comms and Shen made a firewall, but now we've got this issue.
Thank you.
Don't be
I'll
cocky.
be out soon. I need a few minutes longer to calm down.
If anything, we could have them
I understand.
go through a do's and don'ts on phones.
Well, I don't even know how this works, so it's mostly just keywords that.
Well, that's why we're gonna talk to them and figure out the do's and don'ts. What to say, what not to say, and how to say things.
Okay. Let's get out of here and make sure everything's good in the street, and then close. You okay?
Trying to calm down. Still a little freaked out. No, it's okay.
Actually, is this better or worse than the day at the cathedral?
Huh?
Say after after a job, you get back. Are you more or less stressed here or there?
Just now, I think that's probably the most freaked out I've been in a while. Didn't think I've been this, afraid and sort of, since my first mission, really. It was in over my head.
If you don't want to be head of security, I'll understand.
I just... Knowing that they could have killed me so quickly, just... I was not ready for it. I couldn't even see their weapon. It was too dark.
I tried to walk by and say, stay calm. I don't know if you heard me. I figured you already knew.
Did, but no, I didn't know. Next time, try to use the earpiece. It's what it's for. It's not like she could have heard you.
Everyone was in the comms. I was worried that they would rush up the stairs or follow me.
Then ask. You know how quickly I can do that. At the very least, you could have given me a warning. We could have tried to get other patrons away.
Paused. They might think I'm telling you to run or something.
No, but at the very least, I could have been prepared. I don't know if I can stop a bullet or whatever that thing shoots. But... no. At least I know what's coming. I can try to calm myself. Prepare. Just a suggestion.
6 weeks?
Yeah.
Do we erase it, or is this... Fuck. Okay. Everyone's okay. We're all good. People are gonna worry outside
Yeah,
and talk.
I'm just, might need a few more minutes to calm down. That's all. I'll be okay.
Well, we prevented anything from happening.
That is important part. I trust you.
Do you want me to send Penny or Belle or someone?
I'm still linked with Penny. Been talking to her a little bit here and there. She's, keeping an eye on things outside.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you relax.
No, I'll come outside. I just... yeah.
Hello.
Probably cannot talk about
Hello.
getting is not being not good, so being good.
Well, if you ever require my aid, I will help you. Unless it involves Tetris or something.
I think it's just reading that.
I'm probably not gonna.
Yeah, I was reading that. You're just... Okay.
Yeah, you know what?
Sakoto, is the in-room still in use? A lot of people
No,
been entering next to
we're
me,
all,
so I'm not entirely sure the
we're good. Yeah, sorry, we're done. Thank you.
You're all done? Okay.
Yeah.
Nobody's in there anymore?
Well, I can order one, yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I think this will do.
Cute,
I'm trying to keep track, but it's been a little bit crazy.
Very nice.
Thank you. I like the glasses with the outfit. You look very sporty.
Thank you.
I'm so confused. What are you trying to say?
It's very nice.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry for why.
It's okay.
Good, laddie.
Thank you for keeping me updated. I appreciate it. Yeah, or I guess just on the in-room state.
Thank you for allowing us to use the room.
Of course. Might as well use it for conversation and stuff like that. It's mostly aesthetic damage anyways. So. Not very good for sleeping in, but
Whoa,
talking.
that is a big. Is that a? Why are there so many big people? I feel tiny now.
It's like before. Maybe you could get him on, put you on his shoulders.
I would rather not. It's a bit awkward.
Go sit down again. My declaration. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to insert myself. I just need to sit down.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm gonna insert you in the conversation as well as do that here. Yeah. So what's up? What's going on? Oh, okay. Alright, so you also
I don't think
many intrusive thoughts, but the only one that I will allow is this
Can you toss me?
It's a microbrewery.
Oh wait, is it him starting it up?
No,
I think they're talking about
Yemsky will probably give up.
Nichan, where'd you go?
Hey, Sakoto.
Yeah.
No, Indigo-san.
Yeah, I could probably poke Zark.
How are you?
About that little
Yo
passing
girl,
comment.
Arden's freaking out.
fine.
Hamsky's
Yeah, I just wanted to,
sharing
I
everything.
wanted to get like some actual
Yeah.
income flow because you know the whole fighting thing, the whole.
Of course he is.
Eventful day.
Can't exactly paying bills and all if I can't find any.
Yep. Everything's alright here.
I would think so. We got like 5 minutes, so.
I did just fire guns.
Oh, Indigo-san. Maybe start letting people know that the streets will be closing soon.
Like for obvious reasons.
Well, yeah, okay, sure. I mean,
Plus I'm a fighter, but I'm a plus like. A lot of boxers when they pull out of boxing, they usually go to security positions.
I can't help it.
Because, you know,
This sort of happened. I need to go take care of something, but I hope you are well.
Angry. You okay, John?
Yes.
Oh no, you
Stop
don't look
getting
angry.
taller. You're making me feel small.
I'm sorry. It happened overnight. I don't know what happened. It's weird. John had to go and find me new clothes. Sure. I'll probably use one.
I'll design this thing to be
Oh,
pretty.
you try and have a better and more relaxing night, okay?
We'll try to, but it's good to see you. I hope everything is well.
It's good to see you. Things are going alright. Can't complain.
It is good to hear.
They're growing.
I must get going. That's something I need to check on.
Did everything go well with Cap, by the way? I didn't really get to see how that all ended.
With who?
Sorry, I know we're still at work with Cap.
With Cap? I think so,
Were they
yes.
able to make it onto the station okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we aren't already, let's start letting people know it's closing time. We got about 3 minutes left.
Do you remember, have you heard about the situation? Yeah, we're closing. Talking about it.
I did phone. I'm okay.
With who?
With the island and the... It's a person we rescued on the last mission.
No, I didn't hear much about this. I was sort of keeping to myself last week.
Okay. I'll let you close down the streets. I'll tell you about it later. I don't want to interrupt.
Streets closed and make sure you head out.
Guess that's handled. Right.
Hmm?
Yeah, if you want to help, get people out,
I'll hop in the second street.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, well, not because I'm desperate or anything, but here's my card. I work as security detail and that kind of thing. If you ever need like a hired gun or whatever, I'm sure literally everyone on this street right now does the exact same thing. But
like personalities matters. If I don't like any of the other guys here, but I like you, then
what?
Is mine. By the way, basically anything for hire.
What the heck?
No, keep that in mind.
All candy company.
good to know. I actually have a mission coming up that might
So
require
rude.
someone to just like be there like that. So I'll keep that in mind.
What a jerk.
Closing time to get the youngsters with closing goddamn door. Even the rat agrees.
Wait, did
You can go and sit
not thinking that it was you?
I just was... If anything, I came to check on you, but...
I'm gonna cry.
My main concern right now, though, is that people are gonna be afraid that I'm not telling all the information that was required for that. So I'm trying to
Huh? Are you leaving, Corazon?
No.
Okay.
I'll
You doing okay?
I don't know. Starting to doubt my abilities, I guess. Trying to keep positive, but
I don't think they knew anything, so... For now. Just breathe as best you can.
Yeah.
Is this yours?
Hmm?
Someone left a can here.
Oh no, that's not mine.
Mamski usually recycles them? Or... Oh! The heck? Did you see that?
What was that?
Flash of light.
Is that lightning?
No.
That was lightning, yeah. Oh great, is Taserfish... You know what? If Taserfish shows up, it'll be a perfect fucking day.
That was really weird. Oh, maybe you blinked? I just saw a bright flash of light. Looked like it came from above. Weird.
Yeah, no, I saw that too.
Butch, did you do a lightning thing?
What? No?
Ooh.
Whoops.
Don't see anything. Maybe just going crazy.
Could have just been a fluke going on to the other street. You never know with this damn city.
Yeah.
Next street over. Lightning invasion.
What?
Nah, don't worry about it.
I hope not.
One day, people are going to feel it, and when they do, bruh, what's the lightning storm?
What am I going to feel?
Not you!
She's apparently gonna start shooting lightning.
You said one day people are gonna feel something.
What? Sakoto.
I'm not a people, I guess.
What? No, I'm just talking about like people made me angry
Some
or
people.
something, man.
A couple of people.
Ah.
A few. Yeah.
Those people that make you angry?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I am one of those people, got it.
Oh god.
Okay, you know what? Alright. Look, to be fair, okay, there are some things about you that I have issues with.
Okay.
But all in all, I'm not gonna let those some things about you define what I see the person in front of me look like. God damn, my brain hurt trying to say that. I'm not gonna let the things deter me from getting to know you better.
Very nice. You haven't given yourself a nosebleed
Yeah,
yet, so
that's-
I think you're good.
No?
Oh. That happens to me when I use my brain too much.
Oh, well shit, when I use my brain, I just become a dumbass, but you know, that's me.
No, you sounded very smart there when you were explaining that. You should do that more often.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
I should.
It is true. You sounded very well spoken.
What? Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I guess, I think.
Okay.
So what do you like to play in the when you ain't here? What do you do?
What do you mean? Like, what do I do in my free
Are
time?
you trying to flirt with Sakoto?
Yeah.
Ah.
What?
Sorry.
I say you just make conversation.
Yeah, we were just talking.
Yeah, I was kidding.
Almost. Let me just. So, what do you do when you are not like here? Here, you know what I'm saying?
Meditate.
Like, you got something you do when you chill?
Spend time with Mari-chan when she is around. Training with Sensei when he asks for it. Sometimes I play games. Those are fun.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, okay.
Oh no, Bachan. Where is she? Oh no. I'll have to ask her to help me with that
Last
again.
I saw, she was
Last
going
time she is the
that
one who
way,
put the
but
games on
I-
my phone. But I had to get a new phone.
Oh, you need help downloading games?
Kind of. I trust Bachan with this. She knows how to do this. She's the one who set this up
I'm
last
sure
time.
she'll be coming back to the cathedral at one point or another.
Mhm.
might have already left. Last time I
It's
saw her,
very
she was
wet
going
out
that
here,
way
and my
like
arm
15
does not
minutes
like
ago.
this, so I'm going to not stand in the rain.
Makes sense.
You could sit under the awning.
Oh, what? What? I'm yelling. Oh,
excuse me.
hello, peep song. Glasses are all wet. Amska-san. Oh. Aran-san,
He's
are
down
you
on
well?
the near the ripper dock.
Oh,
I'm
wasn't
good,
sure he
I'm
was.
just sleepy.
Can I ask you a question? Oh, a favor, actually.
Yeah, what's up?
Only if you want to. Think you could kind of just accompany to me where I live.
Now?
No, not now, but I'll just kind of be around. I'm just kind of worried to go by myself right now. You don't have to.
No, that's...
You don't have to.
That's okay if that makes you feel, more safe. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. I'll be around the place, just...
Yeah, maybe
you
we
don't see
ask,
me, I'm there,
Penny-chan,
so-
which... I'm not sure where she got off to.
Yeah.
I'll look
I think
around.
I hear them.
Do?
I could have sworn I heard something.
Oh, I don't hear anyone. Just Alan-san and I.
I heard her voice.
I could ask her, though.
Okay, yeah.
Penny-chan?
Thanks.
Looking for you.
I'm up in the meeting room with Belle.
Oh, I'm in the room next door. Everything okay? May I enter?
If you want to, I don't
Yeah, you can come in.
But I'll be there with you. Whenever you can.
Sakoto's about to come walking through the door.
Really?
No, never mind. I'm not psychic, I was just... Yeah.
This is my job.
Hey. Yeah. You're like me, you're really quiet.
Mm-hmm. Everything okay?
Just some
No.
things.
Oh, that makes two of us then. Aden-san is asking if I can accompany them home. So they are sure they are safe.
Yeah, not only have I gotten them wrapped up in this, I've made them really scared.
You don't have future vision, Penny.
You're fine.
I'm certain they would not have done any of this if they did not understand the risks. Yeah?
Yes. I just kind of got over in my head because of where I did this stuff. It's not because of you. I just doubted myself. I should not. It's fine, I swear. It's not your fault.
Actually,
I just want someone to accompany me home because...
yeah,
guys
maybe
can
all of
do
us
if you
travel together?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I was thinking.
I'd
So that
like
way
that.
you're not forced to travel alone when you come back.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Yeah, let me warn you about my place real quick, because it's a very sketchy part of town.
Under an overpass, a lot of people.
No. Just Sakoto hasn't been there, so I live in a very sketchy area. There's not really anybody around anymore. it's mostly places that they kind of given up on building and stuff like that. I live under
So
an
most of
overpass,
Zafira?
a broken highway. Yes, most of Zafira. There's a lot of people there. It's my community. It's basically a shelter for all of them. They're very friendly. They're not. They might be a little wary at first, so.
That's fine.
But yeah, I'll show
just
you
stay
around
back.
if you wanna.
We'll
if
make
you
sure
wanna
you
see
get
it.
there, and then
Yeah.
we can be on our way.
Yeah.
Don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, especially in their own home.
Yeah, I imagine the blue armored lady walking in would not be exactly, you know, comforting.
You're fine.
Cover you in mud.
Cover you in mud.
You're not getting
Actually,
me
yeah,
out of
Please do not.
Don't want to use any mud from around here. As a joke.
This is mud in general. I
Paint you red and blame your sister.
Already kind of done that with the, you know, pulling down the billboard that one time.
Tried it. What now?
Oh, we did nothing.
No, I was there. No, that never happened. That just rusted through the bolts or something.
Yeah, it just fell down of its own accord.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Why would I ever do something like that to the board belonging to the very kind man who is known as, what's his name? The Baker man?
Yeah.
Clint. Yes, Clint Baker.
Yeah, Clint Baker.
Yeah, why would I ever do something like that to one of his advertisement boards?
What are you on about?
Don't worry about it.
There was this guy that whenever he would get a coupon, he made like food or something, and he'd hand out coupons, and he'd open up his shirt and go, like, pull coupons
that
off of his
billboard
chest
in
and
the
hand it to
tunnel?
people.
Yes.
I don't understand.
Yeah, that's Clint Baker, the dude on that poster. He literally goes around advertising.
Kind of a creepy dude.
Blasters.
Looks like it.
Yeah, and he's marrying Amon's sister.
Honestly, in terms of that, mate, that wasn't too bad. If anything, that was just.
Actually, do you know Amon? Did you start here before or after he left?
After he left, but I know who he is.
Ah, good. Yeah, he used to be the head of security here. I'm supposed to, somehow fill those shoes. Very big shoes.
Yeah.
Although maybe I'm on my way, who knows? Maybe that's what it is. There's a
To
curse.
be honest, I'd rather have you than Yarrick. Yarrick drives me insane.
Is that official now?
No, not yet.
Official?
Not yet.
I was gonna say.
I'll talk to Hamsuki-san about that.
We can all fill those.
Oh! Put her back! Penny-chan! Something came unplugged. Probably. She's not moving. A flux took her, trying to turn her into a ball.
Well, I guess she'll meet us.
Large fella, gray hair strings.
Don't worry about it.
Break your ankles.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I had to put something back. I put it back.
Oh, is it good now? You okay?
Sorry, I blacked out for a moment there.
Shoes together.
Oh yeah, I kinda blacked out
Just
too.
stretch.
How strange. Anyways.
Yeah, we'll just, you know, fill the shoes together.
I like that.
Besides, I think all of our feet together can fill, Amon's shoes.
Probably.
I mean, I got pretty big feet, I guess.
What's this I hear about filling shoes?
We need bigger feet. Anyways, shall we?
Big stompers.
You can check in with Hamsuki-san, make sure there is nothing else we need to do, and then we can make sure you get home okay. Oh, speaking of Hamsuki, I think that's him out there.
Skip calls us. Medico calls us. Yeah,
I didn't care.
Yeah,
Hamsuki-san?
if they call us, they call us.
Exactly, there you go.
Everything okay? Anything else we need to take care of for now?
Garage is side security.
No, everything's mostly fine.
When Jim
Arden-san was asking if we could
Extra muscle, it's fine.
get them home okay.
Just be extra careful. Be careful around people.
Well, yeah.
Hired mercenaries. It's hard to
figure out.
By the way,
Got it.
Wow, it's almost like they
I'm
have
gonna
a former hired
apologize
mercenary
in case
alongside
she
with
wants
them.
to make it a problem.
I didn't.
I might have.
You know what
popped
he
off
means.
A little bit at a patron.
I know.
Who?
Patron being Marge.
You had a screaming contest with Marge.
I had a screaming contest with Marge. If she wants to bring
Marge
it up and make it
screams a
any
lot.
sort of problem, she does, and she was sitting screaming
She
in
was
the bar
drunk
about
and
a bunch
fucking
of
stupid.
stuff. Yeah. So
She was,
Well, you know what? I don't think
Lord
it matters
dumping.
a lot.
Amen.
God, don't talk to me about Lord.
Obski-san, we'll catch up with you later, but going to make sure that Arin-san gets home okay. We were worried. So, don't want them to walk off alone. If you need anything, just send me a text, okay?
And cloakers, apparently, Marcus.
It's a lot of stuff to sit and fill out.
I'm sorry, my wide ass goes where it wants.
You know what? There's worse things that I've ran into.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it's probably one of the better things you've run into.
Yes.
Meh. But Smaches on it.
I'm fine.
Yeah, apparently they've tried to fix that, but it keeps breaking itself.
Alright, are we ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Onwards.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got train passes, right?
Train pass?
I usually
I
take a
just
train.
sort of.
I don't.
I just walk
You can
under
you
the
can just buy a
turnstile.
ticket too.
I have like a lifetime
You
pass.
can buy a train ticket if you want. It's not that much. Okay, that's fine. I'm just because I usually take a train.
No worries.
Okay.
And my phone with me as long as they take
my
that.
ship. Yeah, I mean my ship isn't exactly working at the moment, so.
No.
Sorry to hear that.
What?
That's not good. What happened to it?
There's some parts broke on it.
Here, go ahead.
Just thank you. Thank you.
I got it. Don't worry.
So just random parts broke.
Yeah, no, it's parts relating to the engines. Nothing too bad. I can fix it. It's just
Alright.
you know annoying that it happened.
Oh, anytime you went back up?
Yeah. That'll be
Okay.
That'll be nice.
You want me to lift you up there?
I can climb up myself. I'm an invalid.
Yep, figure your shit out.
Yeah, figuring my shit out, right?
Easy.
There you go. Alright, stand there for a moment so I can make sure. Oh, or not. Okay, that looks good. Go.
Okay.
Okay.
It's easier. I've got longer
Just in
legs.
case.
At least I do now.
Yeah, she can also slide around.
Yeah. Here.
Like yesterday, I was trying to follow her, and that's difficult. Ooh. Yeah, this is the fun part.
No.
My favorite thing.
Hey, I can even be lazy. I don't have to respawn myself. I'm just gonna sit here. I fucking love it.
I'm gonna hop off and get some food.
You flews.
Acres today. And then from the acres, I have a plan that.
What in the fuck?
What?
Was his edge? Was his edge?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Uncool.
Disorientating. I heard what you were doing up there. How rude.
What I was doing?
Fuck is this
They're not set up yet, only because
Wait.
this works before.
Yeah, I couldn't see them pointing a gun at me.
Is he wearing chaps?
I mean, of course not. It was. She was in the window, but she was not outside of the window because
So
the
she
sniper
was?
never put
She was,
his gun
So
out.
everyone lied to Penny. Penny's
No.
standing there going,
No,
she's
Sakoto's
aiming the gun at someone.
Sakoto's dumb and could not tell. Because it's also very dark up there. This is less of a anyone lying to you and more of a oblivious does not have the screen resolution to see that.
But,
outside of the window.
but Penny has
Take a few steps back.
Thank you.
low lights, has enhanced vision.
Thank you for putting art.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
That's how it should be. You're
Out
dealing
of
with
character,
something
I
really
do not.
dangerous.
Alright.
That shouldn't be just
That's
like.
us fair
I
enough.
literally
Fair
couldn't
enough.
see.
Add a seat just to.
You told me that had something to do with it though.
I love that so much.
You told me that everything was fine.
Yeah.
though, bro.
I need to add it to Belle's avatar next.
I'm gonna shoot you with my gun, and it's your face.
Yeah.
Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. They call him psionic. Never mind, that was really bad.
Oh, that was good.
I'm ready for beach day. Let's go.
I have to do a backup because
Oh my god!
That's hot.
What the fuck?
That's my girlfriend right there.
Hello, nurse.
I get to see her naked.
Anyways, I don't know if Hamsky wanted to go to the thing.
slipping up.
Huh?
The psychic thing was just
I can
sneaky
release-
slipping up.
Oh yeah, no, that was fine. That's no
Because
worries.
like,
No big deal.
Description. But
Yeah.
the main reason why like you were pointed out because Penny was like still on your bed when she was going out. So
nice.
Wait, what?
And
was?
she knows Penny.
There you go.
Hey, yo,
You recognize? Oh no.
Yeah.
She wasn't on her shoulder at the time.
Great.
So I can just wear a
No, she was saying that. I was standing next to her.
And yeah, you were definitely grouped together.
Oh yeah, we were all
Yeah,
standing.
grouped
we were all
together.
standing there.
Probably would have hit both.
Bill was actually suggesting like he gets like a topaz
Hello,
or some
railgun.
kind of, like, sort of like orange, like kind of complement the purple.
Am I safe if I'm? Well, no, that does affect everyone, doesn't it?
I see
Can I
you
just-
guys.
Let me.
Ooh, it's so cold.
By the way,
Cold.
Right? Oh, okay.
No, just everyone is
Everyone's
incorporeal.
White woman.
Yeah, everybody's a
Mhm.
Spooky. Hold up, stress,
Yes.
stress.
What happened to my jacket?
I can do that too. I can do an effect similar to that.
Who the
I'm still
fuck is
sharing
this?
people.
Very
like
nice.
that.
It's Kanto.
No, the
Yeah,
fuck
give
he
me your
ain't.
medal.
On the
I
wrong
want
side.
to sculpt it into a duck.
He switched the
Here you go,
sides.
duck.
Oh, it's sculpted into a duck.
Also, you already, I noticed that after like a day.
I gotta find out if Hamsky still wanted to go to Heaven's Reach today or not.
New year, new me.
Hey yo, it's my buddy.
I have no idea what else to do if
I
there are
had all
nice
of the
besides
Kanto.
that.
I took.
I'm
Yeah.
doing
Who? Sorry, say that again.
it. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can think of.
Where is it? I did. Kanto's not feeling very good. He's feeling very shitty.
Oh my god.
It's fine, I take care of her.
Get some
You're
silver
going to
metal
die soon. What do you mean?
I take her with me. It's okay, he'll be back.
Anyways, just so I'm aware, what happens if I do this?
Are you telling me to put chains on my avatar so I can die?
Nothing apparently.
Yes.
I turned the seat off.
I started to do a lot of work on
I guess that only turns off the collider,
Oh no, it's
so you can't click on it
I'm
anymore.
good.
Okay. For real?
I don't even have
I can still click the trigger.
I brought this back into
The trigger's still here, Oblivious.
to
Well, yeah, I turned it back
re-UV
on.
all of the
Oblivious?
clothing.
Oh, okay.
Here, now can you?
Sized correctly.
No, it's gone.
Gloves.
Okay.
And I need to
Good to know.
retexture it all again. But you know what? We
Also, he has this stuff.
Also, once again, Bliv, thank you for teaching me that fill thing. I appreciate it a lot.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh fuck, where is he?
Thank you. Since he's having
The layers are
Is
such.
Toku wanting to work at the fucking rack?
Yeah. No. I don't think so.
He just posted the fucking character sheet for Toku and
I think he's just posting it. I think he's just posting it because he might be in the mega building. That too. So.
I need to elaborate on that because
I'm unsure. I don't know. So. I don't assume shit.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the afternoon
Big shit. There you go.
before the
Actually, can you pull it? You should be able to. Here, grab here on my right side.
I'm Mr.
Right
Gadget
side.
Man. Subliminal message.
Yep. I'm actually gonna have it. Oh, and it bounces. What?
What's this for?
I also am gonna have
Oh,
it.
good.
Bring
It's
it
right
up
now.
far enough.
I think it's right now.
It'll
You want to
hit the
go?
Contact receiver, and it'll
I,
straight back to my
only
hand.
problem is my
taking
hip
Arden
tracker's
home.
dying.
I'm gonna go baby. Well, not baby.
So I
I'm
could
gonna
go,
get
but I have
I'm
to
gonna
plug
fucking
it
put
in.
it on my chest and have it so
while
it
we're
hangs
there.
around the neck.
You want to go right now?
Look in the shirt.
You did that put
I
around
think
the
it's
chest
open.
motion from a distance. It just looked like you were saying, "Oh, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna."
I'm gonna
Over here.
Yeah.
Amsky.
Similar
Right here.
thing-ish with the headphones where I can just like put them on.
He's
take them
blind.
off. If I can
Amsky.
figure it out, that is which.
I just got the most amazing news for the week.
Oh.
I am very happy. Yes.
Would you? Whoa. Can I know?
It's surprising. It's surprising news.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep it secret.
Oh. Do I get to
Yeah,
know
it's
later?
magic. It's magic. Well, probably yeah. I mean, once everything comes together, we'll see what happens.
04, 1150, something like that. And then O neg for O negative. Oh fuck, he can weave. He can weave.
Bob and weave! Bob and weave!
It's an embossed.
Punch.
Which, if I'm going back to substance, I might just make it. Can you leave this though? Embossed, so. Let me color it black.
Wait. You know what? Hang on. Weapons.
I gotta get going. I have table.
We can go Sakoto jousting.
Oh, also, wait, hold up.
Woo!
Let's tag it real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, say that again? You hit me up.
I'm still trying
Corpo
to
access elevator. He'd be a rich bastard. So we good? Am I good to use this?
If it's a real corpo with a lot of money and you play it like that, and you're not just saying it's a corpo, which you're building this as a corpo, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I cut the neck and you just blew his head across the room.
And then,
God, that would be
horrible.
horrifying.
Possibly doing some news things.
Be horrifying.
Once I've written that out and once I'm ready.
We have a
I haven't
news
quite ready
channel
yet.
so that people can put their drafts in.
I'd put the draft in, see if it's approved.
Then we approve. Yep.
Wait, did I just punch? Yes, I just punched my air fryer while doing that.
Nice. Proud of you.
Yes. Thank you.
My leg. Last time I did this,
Cool.
I fell.
All right.
My leg is caught on the chair.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot, Hamsky.
Anyways, Hamsky.
Crazier's
I'm
gone
already- I
Super
requested.
Saiyan again.
Oh, okay. Who do I request?
Where's that
on?
blood?
That was scary. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, okay.
Yeah, I might be running.
That was
The
good.
only thing I'm
Need to-
confused is when.
I'm curious what happens when you
said she
leave
was
the
floating
world with
because
me
she
on
was-
you, so I'm just gonna hang out here for a little bit.
I mean,
okay.
it's probably just
You
they
do you.
turned around and they were gone. Do they cloak?
They
Ever?
do, and the only time we used it was to like get out of the window because obviously there's
The only-
no toggle and shit.
Hamsky did say a lot that the previous guy was the cloaker, so that's probably what led to that sort of shit.
That as well.
But either way,
The
it
cloak is
works in their
pretty
favor because
Warning screen
they're not a
space.
cloaker.
For anyone, yeah, this
Well, we don't.
is the cloak. Hansky.
Oh, yeah. It's
Yep,
like the other
I
one.
saw that multiple times.
gone.
Yep.
When did you saw that?
I swear that thing almost beheaded Penny if she didn't like slide under it in the smoke.
Also, yo,
During
you
the
mean
mission.
in the mission.
Oh, hey.
I
During the mission, yeah.
From where you during the mission.
Anyways, I've got my invite.
For like an hour. Yeah, I roleplayed.
There was a lot happening today. I didn't get to leave a room.
Oh, I
Just imagine Penny
Yeah,
getting
it was a
hit by
very
a
busy day.
Fucking
I
dead.
can't.
I definitely built a character.
Yeah.
that literally
The
go
fucking
anywhere.
goes
She's
flying, you
fucking
go-
dead, mate.
No, she just dies.
I don't know how long this lobby is open. in the
Well, I'm like
Oblivion.
fucking terrified. Like,
Fucking like
Hamsky,
whole, like diamond-shaped hole in his chest.
Ready for beach?
anyways,
That's why he
Hamsky.
has all this tech.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. I love armor.
Bet.
Hamsky, are we ready?
Yeah,
The
dude.
ultimate weapon. You wanna go?
Yep. All right. It says I'll link back up with you later.
Have a good one.
I'll be around on
What's
Discord.
gonna happen
Actually, I'll
when
still
you
be on
disappear?
Discord. Yeah, we'll see. Saddle to Sakoto that you can turn off and on. No, no, it's just it's a VR chat station that I've got on my avatar. That I can enable and disable. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Jesus.
The fact that the mech
Spooky.
went down at the same time as they decided to go upstairs and aim a gun at you, and it was
Is there a
unconnected is
toggle
crazy.
for world music?
No, I just turned it down a little.
Yeah, but I know there's other music and shit, or other stuff in the world, so I guess I'll just forego my own music.
Yeah, it transitions. They do a very good job at transitioning music and.
Oh, I'm
background
sure, but
audio and shit.
it may not always be the kind of music I would want to use for
Yeah,
myself, or
I'm the
whatever
same.
my character's mood is, you know, that kind of deal.
I don't. They work so hard on the toggles though that I don't think they had one for turning it all off. All right, so what we're doing is we walked up the Dragon's Fire door. Wait, let me verify with Luna. Or they might be in character, so I'm a little worried. I know you're allowed, so we'll just go in.
Yeah, we should be good. All right. One sec.
If you're susceptible to any flashing lights, right when we go through there, it's like a black hole, but it's pure white.
Okay.
And we went through Dragon's Fire, we walked into the door, it transformed, we stepped in. Now, we'll
Okay.
start.
Well, that was bright.
Whoa. This isn't usually what it looks like, but I still think it's nice. That's where we don't go.
Oh, that's the one. Okay.
If you're leaving, just talk to me. Don't run into that. Run into this one.
Yes, got it.
And anything you do in here, your body is still outside. Your mind will get the memories, but nothing else is retained.
Not confusing
So-
at all. I guess I can take this off now.
It doesn't make sense to me. I've been able to relax here, so I don't really care that it's confusing. Also, I've been told since this is kind of like we're not straining our bodies, we might want to stay here infinitely, so don't get addicted. Don't feel like you want to stay here. That's bad for us. Your mind will lose it when you get back.
Eris, are you okay?
Are they there?
Yeah, they're fine.
Iris, super happy fun time. No, I'm lying. They're probably gonna talk about Tower. So let's avoid that generally. I'll be real, I oftentimes feel like I don't belong here.
To be honest, if they talk about it, maybe they'll know what happened to SR-san.
There's Ion. Are you gonna get in trouble being here?
I don't think so. You're the only one who's ever talked about this place. To be honest, I didn't know Ion-san comes here. Granted, I don't really talk to him much.
It's scary and it's
Kind of
amazing.
terrifying, yeah. What is that?
Still beautiful, right? What's what?
Big things off in the distance. Or something.
Riza's made animals. There's also
Hmm?
tree houses and
Made animals?
they pull things from the cosmos and they form it. They can't leave here though. I said I would take one of the little dragon things, and they said that it would just outside of here.
Over
What's
here.
that?
That's a warp thing. You jump in it. It feels like chi, but I'm not sure. I can't remember what Riza said.
What? What are... Oh my goodness.
They don't run. I don't think they're afraid of people. Do you want me to just give you a tour? Because I'm gonna end up showing you a Buddhist monk-looking ass statue, a cave with some weird meditation stuff, a pond with fish in it, where we can actually fish. Some nice architecture up that way.
Sure. Sure.
Okay. This is all I do here. I wait for my memories to come back, and then I avoid them talking about the end of the world. That's new.
What is it?
I think.
It's like a room.
Oh! Okay, I don't know what that is, so we should step back.
Well, look at its tiny little legs.
Stop making it look cute. It might be dangerous. Come with me. Let's go up here.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's not dangerous. I'm just saying it's got tiny little legs.
But you said the tiny little legs, and my first thought was laugh, and it's not a laughing situation, so we should go up here and talk to the people and see.
I mean, sometimes people laugh when they get nervous.
Not nervous. He has goofy little legs. What is this, a Tory game?
Kind of. But not quite. Not the same.
There's a shrine.
What?
I feel like we came here at the wrong time. I heard a loud noise. Let's walk up here. I don't know what that is, and I'm alarmed, so let's just keep walking.
Okay.
Generally, if something is here causing us issues, I don't think it's something we can deal with, so...
Okay.
There might be people this direction.
Excuse me, it's kind of following us up here.
Okay. This is kind of like a weird jump thing. You stand in it. You feel the energy in your body. It flows through you as you jump, and then it like propels you.
What?
Just get in it. Shout something like, "Yo ma!" and then jump.
What?
I believe in you. Yep.
Did it work? No. Did it work? I don't think it
I
worked.
heard a loud crash noise again. I think things are falling from the sky or something. I'm confused.
Are they
This is
supposed to
not
be
usually
falling
how it
from the
is.
sky?
I'm getting eerie vibes. The sky was blue, and now it's like
Didn't
not
she say
blue,
something
and
about
it's
the sky
purple
not
that was
being
in the
blue
pic-
anymore?
It was blue before, and then there was
Yes,
a
but
rift,
then she said
and
it
then
wasn't.
I think
And is that a person?
where?
Right there.
Oh, is that Ion?
That is Ion Sama.
Ion, what the fuck is happening? What is that?
I don't know. It's honestly, in layman's terms, it's a gardener.
It's a
It's planting seeds.
Hi.
It's planting seeds
Hi.
everywhere. I
Big,
don't know. I heard it earlier. While
big fella.
out in the field.
He's saying, Ion's saying it's a gardener.
Oh.
It is. It's been going
starting to
around
panic.
planting things. It also apparently makes fart noises. I don't know why.
I'm not sure. It might have something to do with the mechanism on its arm that it's utilizing to capture the water in the seas.
Nothing's falling from the sky, right?
Nothing even that I can see.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. I tried to let him
And
know
there are so-
that
what?
going through the door would let him out.
Yeah, what's up? Welcome, by the way.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go,
No,
MC.
Ion Sama. Hope you're well.
What?
Let's go.
You're okay as
Go
well?
where?
Come on.
Go what? I came here for peace.
Yeah, I'll bring you peace. Come on.
Sachi, I know what battles.
Welcome
are
to the
like.
action.
This isn't a battle I can fight.
Action.
What battle?
Hamsuki-san said it's
Didn't
peaceful
you say
here.
you were gonna kill me at HR?
I would never.
What?
Usually things
Why
look
would
a
he
little
kill
bit
you with
nicer,
human
but until
resources?
we restore the thinning barrier, it's going to look a little bit dry.
Oh.
Just because
now, I
I was
think it's probably-
panicking a little.
Best that
Nothing's falling from the
remove
sky.
ourselves from the area so that the
Nothing is
creature
falling
itself
from the
can continue to do its work. Honestly, the ground's
It's just that the cosmic energy is lacking here, and we'll have to restore
Far more
the
desolate.
core of this location. Memories are all that. It just takes some time.
I was just gonna show Sakoto the peaceful spots, and then I started freaking out because of that thing.
Yeah, you can still show them the peaceful
was-
spots.
It was literally laying on the ground. I was like, what the fuck is that? It rumbled to its feet. Sakoto said it had weird, small feet.
I said it had tiny little legs.
Have you noticed its legs?
Yeah. I've been making fun of it the whole time I've been here.
You make fun of everything.
I was about to make that exact same remark. But like, you can make fun of everything.
I don't even know if that's making fun of anything anymore, if that's just his natural state of mind.
I think that's just how he compliments people at this point. He has such a tiny brain.
Do you like this
Tiny man
place
brain.
so far? A
It's
little creepy of an intro.
kind of eerie. But you say it's normally nicer, so perhaps I just come at a bad day.
I'm not gonna lie. It's. Life is scary.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
It doesn't mean it's not beautiful.
But also could be scary.
Could get sucked out into space. That's my
What?
main concern. I don't know. That's my. Being dumb is a burden. Let's just go.
We're not gonna die, are we? She came close to
No,
me once.
I think it's peaceful.
Not looking. Actually,
No, it's okay. We can relax.
Yes.
Goop.
Well, why did you point at it and say goop?
It's a goob. It's a goose. Is that a goose?
No.
That's not a goose.
No, they look like herons.
Flamingo? They have feathers.
Heron. I think this is word in common.
Are you saying I'm balding? Hair run?
No, heron, like birds with big long legs that stab into the water to capture fish.
Tell me I'm not the only one that heard that.
No,
I didn't hear that.
you weren't the only one. However, I want to make sure to extend to both of you an opportunity. We're going to do some training here in a moment with Q. So you guys are more than welcome to join if you would like.
Some of the trainers, the fighters here are not on my level.
Okay. Again, your decision to join if you choose to or not. It's up to you.
I can show them the arena and we can maybe spawn.
Yeah,
but
if you guys spectate, maybe you can figure out if it's something that you're interested in or not. Alright?
Thank you, Ian.
Well, you need help? Water. Let's just walk by.
Hard to know what it's trying to do.
Alright, you choose. Dark cave, pond with fishing rods.
Alright.
Well, why you say it like that? You make it sound like, oh.
I mean,
if you're sure.
The dark cave has like weird statues and it feels like a Buddhist, a little bit of a meditation area, but it's not. It's dark and scary and I don't know, everything out here is a little better.
Okay. Oh, little crabs. Oh, hello.
Big motherfucker.
Oh.
Riza said it's a monk or chi master or something.
Oh. You gonna look like that one day? Big long beard?
No.
Aw.
Kill me before I get to that.
No. No, I just shave it.
Yeah, hold me down and shave it.
How is Iris liking this place, or are they freaked out?
Not the same as I. They seem to like it though. It is pretty. Even if it is a little ominous.
This is the sort of place that I know I shouldn't be at, but I feel like I can understand myself better by exploring outside of my boundaries. Understand the world a little better.
No, I don't think that's a wrong thing to think. Does it make you crazy? That's for sure.
Riza's been teaching me patience by making me fish.
Oh?
Because I came here and I shot the fish first.
What?
It was quick.
Why?
Because I wanted to give the fish to the lichen, but I should be respecting nature instead of just not giving it a chance.
Yeah, I agree. Silly.
It's the quickest way.
Outside of
Whoa.
water.
That was a big jump.
Low gravity.
Oh.
These things shoot
Oh.
lightning out of their mouths, so you gotta be extra careful with them.
Oh,
You want to fish?
Ooh! I'm kidding.
Yeah, just be careful when you jump.
Oh!
Careful. Sorry. Sachi,
Yeah?
I gotta feed this lichen. Help.
I can help. Alright.
You're predictable. You're so predictable. Get off me.
Hold the rod. There you go. Alright.
I'm holding the rod.
There we go. There you go. Alright.
Oh
Hold
my
it
god, I
firm.
didn't know
Let's see if
this
you get
was Ghost. Kevin Swayze.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see if you get it. Just jig it a little bit. Jig it. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Oh!
Thank God I got something so this can be over with. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Take it.
Oh?
I'm
Oh, it has little wings. Good job.
I honestly thought you were gonna throw me into the lichen, to be honest.
No.
You know, I have never been
I could show
fishing
you
before. Would you show me how?
You're gonna be good at this. I'm extremely impatient. Okay. First of all, you need bait. A worm.
Okay.
Put it on the hook.
Just poke it through?
Just stab that motherfucker.
I'm sorry, little one.
Now you just look for a spot where there are a bunch of fish, like over there, or all the way in the back. And you just flick the rod so that the bait goes all the way out there.
Okay.
And then we wait.
This?
Yeah. And usually it takes a while, so sitting down is good. You can kind of wiggle it to entice them to come to the worm, like it's alive.
Like this?
Yeah.
I can see the fish down there. I'm wiggling.
You gotta wait. It's like meditation. You can't force it to come to you.
How will I know if it is... a fish has bitten it?
It'll nibble, you'll feel a little tug, but sometimes just watch where the hook is, and then the water will displace.
Okay.
I feel really bad about today. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You did what you could to protect me. I just hope Lenson will be okay. He seemed so full of himself, though. I worry that he will, you know, let his pride become his downfall.
I got something.
I guess if they're babies, you let them go. But this one's kind of chunky.
Very nice.
If you leave them out, the lichens usually come for. Oh shit! Yep, there he goes. Oops. I didn't want to hold it. Usually the lichen is there to eat it. Lance is right, though. I would rather protect the people in the meat bank than elsewhere.
They are your family, your tribe, your village. Of course you would want to protect them. I don't think anyone should be upset for you wanting to do as such.
And it's not like I didn't warn Lance and tell him to give up the shard without fighting.
Hopefully they do not continue to chase us. Kind of scared they might. They figure out who any of us were.
It's okay. It's just a corporation. We suck up to them. They'll go away. That one bit and then went away. You missed it.
Oh, did I? Oh. That's very good at this, I guess.
No,
Didn't
you're
feel
very
anything.
good at this. You're being way more patient than me.
I figured just eventually when you're bite. Either way, do you mind if we not talk about what happened today for a bit?
Yeah, sorry.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't really scared. I didn't even realize they were... I mean... gun. It could have been me or it could have been anyone.
How was your vacation? Oh! Sorry. How was your vacation?
It was nice. We both had a lot of fun.
I need another one of those.
It was a nice break. Chance to spend time with a friend. Rory-chan is very kind. He's very kind to both of us.
Fish?
Huh?
It's going for your line.
Oh, come on. Bite it. You want that tasty worm, right?
I think talking is bad because it scares them away or something.
Oh, then I will be quiet.
I can't be quiet. I suck at it. The motherfucker fell asleep. I got another one.
Satanic. Thanks for the sub, dude. I think something's on. How do I... I'm scared. Just turn this? Ah! I got one. Oh no. Come here, little friend. Hold still. Hamskiza. Oh, hello.
Hello, Sakoto. It is good to see you again.
And you. Hamski-san was here just a moment ago.
Did he go somewhere else?
He sort of froze up for a moment. I'm sure he'll be back.
Ah, I see. Were you able to enjoy yourself so far?
Yes. It's definitely darker, like you had said. Hamski-san seems to be concerned about it. But otherwise, it is peaceful here. You can see this.
Usually the place is thriving a lot, but due to recent circumstances, I was not able to keep up the atmosphere anymore. I'm sure in due time, me and my friends will be able to fix it. I wish you could have seen the waterfall, but it has dried out entirely.
Oh. I'm sure it was quite beautiful.
Nonetheless, my friends told me not to worry too much. Everyone said so far that even without the atmosphere, the place is still beautiful.
Just a little dried up, that's all. These things come and go.
Indeed. Yes, you're right. Have you caught anything yet?
One, yes, but I put it back. Hamsuke-san was showing me. I've never fished before.
Oh? Very good. Usually, if you don't tend to these things quite often, it is quite hard to catch one. So that is very impressive.
Well, I had Hamsuke-san showing me what to do. I am certain it would have taken me much longer if I had not had his help.
He comes here quite frequently and relaxes, focuses on himself, and he does fish a lot. I had to give him a little bit of a nudge because the first time he attempted to fish, he tried to do so with his firearm.
He said this. I am very sorry. He, perhaps thinks this is like a funny joke, you know?
It is
Could be
quite
faster
alright.
to hunt with a weapon and to fish with a tool.
I am still trying to quite figure out the different cultures from your place. I noticed that there is a big variety of cultures when it comes to certain areas. I'm trying to respect them all in the best way I can.
I tried to do the same. Saphira is a very big city, as I'm sure you have seen. So.
I haven't been to much around that part. I was told that, well, not too many pleasant things
Having
happen
trouble with
here,
my index, so I
so
don't
I
know if I
kept
can get
myself
back.
mostly to Dragonspire and Orlando Saka.
I do not go to Dragonspire often. I think I upset Higson once. So, I find it is better to be respectful to him and not be there too often.
Do not worry. To be absolutely honest with you, I rarely see Higgs in Dragonspire, and I currently live there.
Oh. Strange. But this was his home.
He's a very busy man. No. Actually, he lives within Orlando Saka.
No worries. Did you not know this? I only go there occasionally. It's a very chaotic place.
It truly is. But I like the lively atmosphere that it provides.
I suppose it is a very big city.
In the meantime, would you like to see where the others are?
Maybe. I'm not sure how long it will take him to get back. Ayan-sama, he said that they would be training in Samarina?
Oh, yes. I was just there greeting everyone. Would you like to see it?
Sure. I'm not sure where it is.
Follow me.
is sitting weird on my face. So Virgin Arpeggio, thank you.
Have you used this before by any chance?
Skison tried to explain this, but, no.
This is a so-called dragon pulse. It uses wind to facilitate velocity. So if you step inside and you take a big leap, it will safely transport you to the other side.
Okay.
Would you like to have me go first?
If you wouldn't mind. I'm not exactly certain what you mean by take a leap. Just, like, jump?
Yes. Watch.
Okay.
Wonderful. Very graceful landing.
Thank you.
Hello again, Ontario.
Hello, Miss Riza.
Hello, Ontario.
How's the training going?
Going good. Thought since you were starting to pull out more maneuvers and got hit a good amount to where I think I am taking a pause.
I see. Yes, this training area is available to everyone who visits Heaven's Reach. Then we also have special training areas right over there where the skate is. This is what I was talking about. Old Demon's Bane. Special training for my champions.
See.
But if you at any point feel like you would like to partake and just jump in there, feel free to.
Yeah, I can't do anything like that. That's crazy.
It's not a matter of
necessarily
can't.
right now.
It's a matter of do you want to. You push yourself to the point where you feel like you're comfortable, and then you surpass it.
Okay. That's,
Or push yourself to the point you wish to not be in there anymore like I do.
It is entirely up to you, Sakoto.
I think I'm good for now.
You always also lowered their output, so those balls mostly just sting when they hit you. They're just having fun at the moment.
It's, definitely impressive, though. Whatever that is. It makes me dizzy.
Q is a very valuable ally to me. Together we have achieved many great things so far.
Soul of the Mage.
Gonna try it.
Oh. This is the first time I've seen an ice wall.
I do believe that's enough Amanda expenditure for myself.
Understandable.
Did you have fun, Q?
Oh, definitely, darling. I always love watching them run.
No, oh, that's a problem. Okay.
Every day you're standing still, you're dying.
Vigilance armor. Armor engaged.
So what armor?
A vigilance armor? Oh, he just went full Iron Man.
Or as we call it, Ion Man.
You got that beams.
Finally, we have a one-on-one duel in here.
We have them all the time.
Oh my gosh.
And then people get
Not today.
jealous and...
I would rather not like to speak about my last time.
You don't have to bring it up, darling.
I took a chapter out of your book when fighting against Sachi down there and pinned him inside with the barrier, and then he went, "Oh, that's cheating."
Huh?
Yes, when you went and had a...
During one of the fights with Sachi you had dropped a little barrier circle.
Or the whatever
Left him
the
inside
circle
of
that
it.
he was afraid to jump in. He was afraid to go into, so he was just stuck in one of the alcoves, and he was just like, "That's cheating." I was like, "No, it's just you stuck yourself in here."
I see.
Unfortunately, I can't really do much when that's up because that uses the suit's full focus on the shield, so I can't really shoot out.
How you doing, good sir? Do you need any more
I'm fine.
healing?
It's been I'll be fine. It's been a while since I've gone all out.
Good.
You guys are tiring to fight against.
Yes.
That's the point.
You ever thought
The other
about
point
switching
is
up the
to-
rotation of your orb things?
I plan on it, to be completely straightforward. It's just, I've been so under the weather recently that I haven't had time to. Surprisingly, getting fucked up by a greater cosmic entity is actually pretty taxing on the soul.
It's a scary attack you've got, but it only rotates one way. That makes it kind of easy to counter if you know what to do.
Well, that's the point, darling. It's about teaching a person to learn the patterns in a person's attacks. So many times I watch the champions not observe patterns in people's actions. For example, Sachi, when he teleports, he usually is teleported forward. So, to avoid his teleport, you want to either try and maneuver past him or backwards.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Very rare occasions he teleports backwards like then.
Usually, he's only teleporting backwards if you've been able to push him hard enough that he jumps backwards out of instinct.
Yep. Well, I have to say, he's very much taxing his bodily resources at this point. Just how much he's fired that gun.
But he is still not seeming to get tired, just like last time.
It shows up afterwards. It's also why in a world he has a tendency to eat a lot of things, because he eats it to gain its energy, essentially.
I am really tempted to wear him out just so we can have some tea.
sure that's a very good idea?
Like I said before, I had a...
encourage it.
I had a good recovery sleep.
Yeah, true.
That's good.
But I'm not going to steal Ion's show. I'll let him finish first, and if I can see that Sachi is still not tired, then I will do the rest.
What am I hearing?
Oh?
I'm assuming something Sachi did. What did he use?
Is he going a little overboard, you think? That would imply so. Oof.
Q, is everything alright? What happened?
I mean... He's going all out.
It's not another fight to the death, is it?
Ion, be sure if you don't want this, there's an exit. Ion has a method of escape if he doesn't want to die. I see.
Dachi?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where did he go?
It is an apt response, though, right, Risa? To suggest that not to interfere in a fight, just let them make sure they know they can run.
Yes.
Here goes.
Since none of them have left the arena yet, this looks like it has been agreed on both terms.
Probably so.
Yo, Minerva. Yo,
Has
it's
Ion
great, hun.
written to Demon's Bane level 2, right?
Yes, yes, he does.
So the only ones
He
who
was-
haven't completed level 2 have been Ares and
Clink.
Clink? Yeah.
Yes.
And a newcomer.
Well, I'm not so sure if I would send Ethereal in there just yet.
Fair enough.
I am unsure what awaits down there, and I would definitely want some training before going down there.
Well, that is what level 1.
That is a very good decision.
Well, that is why I've been going to levels 1 and having some spars randomly, and also your dodge training. So I can try and be aware of everything going on around me. That point blank just hurts.
Seal bash. Sashi's movements are starting to slow. Ooh, nice blink and shotgun.
He uses his teleport as a way to dodge too.
Yes.
But there is timing between each move. Either overheating or, as you said, resources.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have the arm out anymore.
To do that arm, he has to take iron from the resources within his body. The more and more he uses bullets, the more and more resources from within his body are being depleted. The more and more unstable his homunculi form becomes.
Their shields are really stable too. Could have been near impossible to break them.
Which one?
Both, really.
Really
Seems
shield.
like Iron's is a bit more.
Oh yeah.
They both seem to not really get tired at this point.
Shall we enact a time limit then?
No, let them have their time.
Very
But
well.
I think I will head over to the tea table.
Sounds
Sakoto,
good.
would you like to come with me?
I'll join shortly. I'll keep an eye on things here.
Thank you, Q.
Makes sense.
Q, could I by chance
It takes some getting used to.
Suppose, yeah.
Please, make yourself comfortable. I'm sure they will be pretty thirsty after this training.
Suppose. Never seen anyone do anything like that before.
None of it? That is all new to you?
Well, I suppose I have seen Iron-sama fight every so often. But not often.
I see. Training here in Heaven's Reach is a necessary act for the things that are to fulfill. Therefore, this is quite the daily sight whenever you come here. But it shall not disturb any of the relaxing moments away from the arena.
No, I understand.
I am surprised I have only seen one of my champions today so far. I hope the rest of them are doing alright.
The others, they are not champions?
No, there are many visitors here in Heaven's Reach. Friends and family of the champions. Some of them even just acquaintances that are managing things for them. But these have been agreed on to enter. quite enjoy the company.
Hello, Q.
Tea
Hello,
is
darling.
served.
Be it far from me to be the first to arrive and the first to drink.
Where Hamkey at?
Hamkey?
I suppose he's coming back later, or maybe stepped out for now. I am not sure. Tea is served, everyone. If you want to sit down, the cups are filled.
Sure.
Yeah. Yo, what's up?
Oh my.
Do you like my new seat? Yes?
I'm surprised he's not getting beat up by your crystal.
My Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me, you little shit. You little shite. You almost got me saying it. Just don't.
What's wrong with crystal?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Sachi.
I don't know why you're getting
Outside the
upset about
arena
people
now.
talking about the crystals.
Yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
You just seemed very tired.
Yeah. If I'm not tired, I feel like I'm not
So I have
pushing
come up
myself
with
to
an
some extent.
idea, darling. Will you start trying to put their
Yeah, finish the sentence.
inhibitors in your mouth?
I would never.
Sachi, that is not a good idea. Trust me.
Yeah.
You'll be
Bad
inhibited.
ideas, but
Something tell me he's still gonna try to do it.
I noticed.
Maybe it'll suppress him, and then
Will you
everyone will
stop,
be happy.
stop trying, stop it.
Stop trying to lick or eat the crystals.
I'm not. I'm just laying here.
Did you say crystals?
I'm just sit here. On a
Crystals?
Yeah, the crystals.
Understood.
Oh, what is that? A fly?
Fuck you.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you every day. Every day. I appreciate you every day. I want that to be known. I want that to be said out loud.
Kicked your ass. Ugh.
I would like to call that a stalemate.
I don't know.
What's wrong? You seem. I guess I don't know. Kind of out of it for the first time here.
It's a lot of information, to be honest, Ion.
I mean, yeah, it is. But I mean, no. But I take you as one who would like to ask questions, if you have them.
It's one of the safest places to ask questions, to be completely straightforward.
But I also find it is good to observe first, and then ask your questions.
I'm gonna mine for the core.
That's not the right one.
Stop.
Sorry.
I must admit, I did not
So,
expect
what
to
have
see
you
you.
observed?
Stop. Stop. You're going to get that gold from showing up.
I'm usually here. As a matter of fact, me and several others this place is specifically designed for.
Drill a hole into the earth.
Considering that
I don't have
I have a
Riza, actually, I don't have a drill.
house,
It's
literally.
a laser. So
When you walk up the hill on the
You live
left.
here.
So, excuse me.
Occasionally.
I am just trying to inform you that the very golden
It's a
Attending to this place.
resting place of sorts. away
I
from
have been here from the very, very start.
the mundane.
Yeah? Ow. I just moved a little inch over, but okay.
But, as you can tell, not everybody comes here.
Imagine doing a blink set for
So
a
she was
single
saying-
inch.
Time to,
Ion?
laser.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you happen to know where the other champions are today?
Ow.
Let's see, today.
Nomad was here, and then he just stared at us quietly and walked off. Yeah.
That's typical Nomad. Some of them may be working.
Have you heard anything in particular about Clink? It has been a while since he has been here.
Probably died of old age.
Clink is a grandfather, so he has 3 grandchildren that he takes care of regularly.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, that takes a majority of his time.
What do you mean, Sachi, by fetch them?
I'll drag him other toes.
I would not like you to do that.
He wants to be your lapdog.
No, I actually want to see. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when he fucks around and finds out.
I always fuck around to find out. I'm still finding out.
Are you not familiar with the phrase?
Around.
Yeah? Very familiar.
Yes.
No, I am not.
So basically, what the phrase means is to dabble in things that you, one, don't really have prior information to, but want to push your nose into regardless, because you want to find out. Despite people warning you, you shouldn't go and mess with that thing.
That sounds very foolish.
I didn't say Sachi was a bright man.
Also, thank you for the tea.
I'm also fairly certain he thinks your inhibitors are blue crunch berries at this point.
Oh my goodness. I realized that I have an engagement to get to, so I wanted to thank you for letting me visit today.
Crunch berries is a type of cereal.
Letting me give you the answer.
Oh, we're back on the cereal talk again?
So,
Oh yeah. You know, Captain Crunch, Crunch Ties Me Captain, Oops All Berries. Yeah, it's pretty good cereal.
Word of the day is bonk.
I see.
thank you. Most likely coming for you on, I guess.
Go on, demonstrate.
But I guess more or less.
Further training. If I can
I have one of those too.
Very well.
Is she normally like this?
Who
Have a
is?
good one,
The guy that's currently later. The guy that's currently hanging by a thread over there.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why are you bringing it higher?
Yeah, no, he's an idiot.
One of the councilmen of Lower Severa.
I'm just a
hanging
normal
from the
dude.
moon.
There ain't nothing normal about you. Shut the hell up.
I'm normal for this universe's sake. You seen these fucking psychopaths walking around?
That's a damn. You setting a low bar right now.
Yeah.
There I go. I'm gonna show that one to Calypso when she comes back.
The point being,
Motherfucker.
we've got all kinds here.
Here, allow me to
Sakoto.
clean off your seat.
Thank you, Q. I
That's it.
appreciate
Just knock this off.
But to some extent, they mean well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
poke you.
Gonna
Poke you
hide
off.
under here.
Probably for your best interest.
Get off of it. Get off of it. Come on. Get down, cat.
No. I'm gonna explode.
Hang on, actually, I think my scythe here, if I can just hook it around here, yeah, come on, come on, get out, come on.
I don't know. I like to think of this as a form of mental training, because if anybody can put up with this nonsense, I'm pretty sure you can deal with anything.
Get off me! No, I'll break this thing.
You can tell me I'm wrong.
What is happening?
And that's checkmate. Oh no, wait, check. That's check. That's check.
You good?
She's getting back. She's just getting back because I beat her ass.
No,
Any questions?
You hear that Freudian slip there? Yeah, she beat his ass.
Shut up.
Well, I did have one, but it was the same one that you asked me. Or at least, I thought it was
go for it.
Look at that hot tea.
Go on.
Guess what? I guess you like the hot tea when I got it.
Where
You
is
like the hot
Miso-san?
water I got on you when you're frozen.
I met his brother.
I'm sorry. Where's Wigan?
Esso.
Esso's gone.
You good?
He's not gone.
Taken by the tower.
He's not dead.
Probably.
Just checking.
Esso was investigating some stuff.
Yeah, and I told him not to.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes things happen.
Yeah.
Either way,
He's
point being,
gone without any leads.
we're not sure what happened. His close family have been made aware.
Don't even bullshit.
I know, because I met them.
Yeah. But I'm working on it. I'm trying my best to track down any leads that I can. But in the meantime, all I can do really is stay here with the rest of the group and follow the path where it leads.
Okay.
I'm assuming you want to be kept in the loop?
Well, I was curious. And after what you had told
Let
me
me know
a
that.
few months ago.
Let me know, Sakoto, certain information could put yourself in danger, so.
Name me anything that pushes against the wish.
True, well, we don't know everything exactly because we're still learning.
If it has anything to do with pushing against the memories that were lost a year and a half ago, 2 years now. Holy, 2 years now.
Jesus, time flies.
The memories you all can't remember.
Mm-hmm. Apparently he was
Distorted
looking,
at best.
he disappeared.
I think he figured it out. At least, from what I can tell.
No, I think
I can't really make heads or tails of a lot of his notes. He's got a big ass, you know, the red string board thing that, like, you know what I mean? He's got one of those. It's kind of hard for me to follow everything.
Inside your head, got it.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah. Wait, that's where the red in your hair comes from. It's one of those big conspiracy boards. That's what it is. Is that what it is? I think that's what it is.
No, that's leftover.
Okay. That was a joke. That was honestly a joke. I'm sorry.
Is it really though? Yes.
Why is it glowy?
The only reason I took
Essence.
interest. The only thing that brought
Wouldn't
me
it be
here.
gone
was
though
when
now
I
that they
was-
left you?
They haven't left me.
Well, I won't say what because that is
Not
his
hard, is it?
business. But
Whatever that was out there, I think some
Several
shadow
weeks
thing
ago.
from Orlando.
we were exploring a bit in Hamsky's head, and we saw some things there that he could not
According
recognize
to the one that I
or tell
talked
us
to,
why they were there.
it separated itself
He said they
by
felt
going through his.
familiar but foreign.
It sounds not right, but okay.
Okay.
He thought perhaps they had something to
This
do
is
with
old news to me, so I
whatever
don't know.
he had been looking into. He would not say much on it. But we had been concerned that if we looked deeper, something bad might happen. He kept talking about the clocks.
That's what took him.
We don't necessarily know.
You know anything
if it was
about
the
this?
clock that took him.
When
I think it is.
when did Hamsky talk about the clocks?
Was a few weeks ago. Told us
Outside
we
of
needed to
Heaven's
stop.
Reach?
It had to have been outside of Heaven's Reach if Sakoto heard about it. Today's the first day that I'm aware of that you've been here, right?
I'll go check it out around
He-
the meat rack, see if I find anything.
It's not in the meat rack, it was inside of his head.
Oh,
Inside of his.
Where was he?
Wait, what? Like in his mind space?
Yes, but where was he exactly? Where was his physical body?
Where was the physical body?
Well, he didn't specifically say the clocks. Although, I've seen the things in a few people's eyes. Hamsky said that they were important, that they were signs of someone messing with things they shouldn't. Did not take much to
It's pretty vague. Really good.
put things together. Anyways, we had been at the meat rack. We were
Is that where the
in-
conversation took place?
Yes, in the ribbon ship, you know? Where Kanto-san works.
Yeah, I know.
There's not been anything there, as far as I have seen. But he warned us that he could not talk about it, what we were seeing. He
Should we
said
check
it
it
was
out sometime?
dangerous.
Considering our recent encounter, I have a theory that might be meaningful for us to do so.
Do you know if there's a possibility that mental conversations can trigger clock attacks?
Yes.
Yes. But here's what makes it even more dangerous. We are not looking for a possible clock around Emsky. We are possibly looking at a clock warning in his head.
Oh God. He's a walking time bomb.
Oh no. Wait, so Bryn, how the hell are we gonna tell when it shows up?
He has. We cannot. He will probably pass out, and then he has to face it alone.
Unless you're in his head.
Oh my God, Hamsky, what the fuck? You can't be in his head all the time, Sakoto. He could literally be sleeping and the clock could go off.
It was a fair assumption of him.
To be honest, guys, right, before we jump onto this, right, I'm pretty sure he was vague about it, right?
I was about to
He
say
did not
that.
explain
It
anything.
didn't sound like there was any detail. That's why I
But
said possible clock warning.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
guaranteed.
But it's a good thing we know this now because, well, we don't want that to happen. That'd be horrible.
Additionally, one thing I do want to point out, and this is a theory, but it's based off of previous interactions with these encounters. I'm beginning to believe that traces of these clocks are not so much summoned in the moment, but are remnants left behind. And it takes time for these clocks to fully manifest, which means that even times when the threads of this wish were plucked at months in the past could still generate clocks in the future.
That is true. We have talked about this already.
So we're looking at a ripple effect, a cascading vibration, like a butterfly effect.
Yeah.
Effectively, these clocks require a massive amount of cosmic energy. This is why in the world in the Warrens, these attacks are fairly common at this point, because there is an abundance of it in there. Elsewhere, it's not so abundant, and so it takes time for them to fully manifest. The trigger has been set, the fuse is just longer depending on the proximity to cosmic energy. Which is the explicit reason why it's actually dangerous for Riza to actually go out and about. Her very presence next to a rift could cause a clock attack. Which only further means that I need to expedite my research in finalizing this prototype and testing it.
Sorry, prototype?
I don't really understand much of what is being said, nor do I fully understand everything that is being kept hush-hush, yes? All I care is to keep Hamsuki-san safe. What do I need to do to make certain this happens? That this clock threat does not happen.
To make sure that such a thing cannot happen, you have to make sure that Hamsuki nor anyone around him tries to dig into the past, that what is sealed away, that what leaves so many questions open, shall not be touched for now, as that will only trigger warnings to appear. Especially in crowded areas, that is very dangerous. People might get hurt.
I see.
That is the main part. I also suggest no, I can't suggest that. It is... You see, the difficult part about these warnings is that they have to be defeated. You cannot run away from them. They will follow you until the end of time.
See.
Just make sure nobody tries to find the truth behind things.
That is...
I'm sure in due time we will lift the secrets and everyone will gain their memories back. But right now is not the time for that.
Unless her mind was manipulated.
I just need to make certain he stays patient then, yes?
What?
Yes. Or whenever he feels like he needs to, well, think about it or talk about it, then just take him by the hand and bring him here to Heaven's Reach. Since this place is disconnected from your flow of time, the wish cannot act here. It cannot send any warnings, therefore making it safe to talk about right here.
For easier understanding. The place where you and I
Bring
work
him here
is a separate
if he
flow of
is
time from this.
having trouble not thinking about it. That much I understand.
That is okay. Though, do let me know whenever you have any questions, and I will try my best to explain it to you.
Well, I already asked
that's pretty much how it
my
goes.
only question coming here. I know he, Eso-san, was looking into this tower.
Wish.
And wish. This is all I know. I had heard your name and had been told this place's connection to this tower. I had hoped perhaps if I were to come here I might be able to find some sort of answer or... wow. Maybe piece things together myself if necessary.
It is quite the long story, but to make it short for you, I am the warden of a so-called Tower of Champions that existed for millennia in the cosmos. The Tower of Champions is a insurance, so to say, for our universes. And once, a long time ago, I had 10 champions. Ion is one of them. They all wanted to climb the tower to receive the wish on the very top. But before they were able to do so, the tower disappeared. Because it has a 21-year limit in each universe, and then travels. Then the memory gap happened. The wish was made. And not too long ago, the champions were able to find me in the in-between and to bring me safely here where I could create Heaven's Reach for them, so that we may work on the problem together.
See.
Eso. People rarely disappear because of wish. I only have but one conclusion. He was about to lift all the secrets. That's when the wish took action. I'm sure we can get him back. But it will
This
take
is why
time.
he seems to think he is dead.
This is why I feel like he's alive. I think he simply got removed from the equation.
Q.
If he's not there, he can't unravel the truth. And knowing the detective that Eso is, he'll keep pushing no matter what.
I agree. Simply because of the fact that Sachi's daughter was seen by you guys in the in-between. And she was taken too, wasn't she? That has to mean that Eso is somewhere out there too. And how I know him, he has probably already found the tower by now and talked to my original true self.
I wouldn't put it past him.
He's quite capable.
The only thing is that means that unfortunately I have to do well. I have to clear his office. Anything that might even resemble the possibility that somebody else might figure out what happened has to be removed. If he was that close to figuring it out, there's a possibility some janitor could walk in off the streets, clean the building, get into his office, and then, oh wow, that happened. Gone.
I suggest that you bring all the things here to Heaven's Reach and we can store it.
I'd appreciate it. I'll try to make sure to take photos proper so I can reconstruct
What
it,
if you go
at least.
swinging and end up losing everything? Giving your children no
But yeah,
let her go back home.
Sakoto, if you want to do your best, at least due diligence to Dr. Hemsky and all of this,
Most of these wet wipes aren't gonna do anything.
I would suggest making sure that even if Hamsky isn't here, that you come in here proper. Listen to the conversations that are held so that you're appraised of what's going on. That way you can stay 10 steps ahead of whatever Hamsky is doing, involved with respect to the situation. If you can involve yourself with the training that does take place, whether it's Demon's Bane or just typical training in the arena, I would suggest you do
I am
it.
capable of any of those things.
Getting to the tower is part of
I would beg to differ.
You think so?
But what I ask of you is to at least study what's going on during those training sessions, even if you're not directly involved. The entities that we deal with, creatures that appear from these clocks, they are not just mundane thugs off the street. Even worse, they're the type of things that could very easily put me back in the hospital once again.
That is not good.
No, it's not.
Hamsky-san has shared with me a number of his worries concerning much of this. His lack of memories.
I'm saying for you to get in there. For you to rest.
I have always found it so strange. I have not felt any connection to any of these things. Nor the few times where I have been around many of you looking into things. The headaches everyone complains about. A lack of memory. I feel no gaps in mine. So, did something else happen? It is confusing.
I assume you weren't yet connected to the thread that's more or less connecting all of us to this thing. At least not yet. To be honest with you.
Is it better for me to try to stay away from it? Or not?
On the contrary, you might be our greatest asset. But it's your decision to make. I can't say whether or not it's good for you or if it's bad. You have your own life and your own goals and ambitions and things you want to take care of.
My biggest concern is making certain nothing happens to Hamsky-san.
It's nice, but what is Hamsky's concern?
He just wants his memories back.
Then I guess you know what you have to do.
Well, but like you all were saying, if I dig too deep, suddenly he's getting attacked, and that's not keeping him safe. I cannot help him to get
No,
his
it's
memory
not.
back without also and putting him at risk.
To be fair, Hamsky will more than likely come here and discuss things regardless of whether or
Yes.
not you're with him. So, that being stated,
You said this place cannot be attacked like other places.
Yes.
What if I was to take a look inside his head while he is here?
that's actually wild. I didn't even think of that.
Or in any of your heads, really.
No.
If any of you have any sort of parts left behind. Again, I wish not to speak specifically of what I saw already. He seemed confused by it. Scared almost.
I mean, yeah, well,
I am not quite sure what exactly would happen, but I can imagine if we're talking about still the potential clock warning that could pop up in his head, I don't think it would break out here.
Fair enough.
But if it is you trying to look into old memories, Sakoto, I know this is all very fresh and new to you and hard to understand.
This is why I asked
He's
for your
lost.
guidance.
These lost memories are not part of their minds anymore. In fact, I had a conversation with my champions after they got me in the in-between. They have stumbled across something called a memory storage. Those sections in the in-between scattered around. Because all these memories of all these people have to go somewhere. They are stored away in their own little sections, almost like each star that you can see in space is a memory. And the only way to set them free is by visiting them. I could imagine the only thing that you would come across in Hemsky's mind are silhouettes, faint, emotion-based things.
Suppose that's how it felt, at least, or seemed.
It's not going to help much with trying to unravel the truth. But if it can bring Hamsky a feeling of confidence or relief, then yes, I encourage it.
I am not sure. Simply knowing that there is something missing. This is what makes him anxious, yes? Confirming that yes, there is definitely something missing here. I am not sure this will help him much. He just wants to know
It
what
is
happened
something
to
that
him.
I have thought about for a long time, considering that all of the people that have lost their memories have now developed a new path without what is lost. And once all of this is back and filling the gaps again, I could imagine it is going to conflict with the new path that everyone took. It truly is a tragedy.
I had tried to explain to him that this is okay. Not knowing. But the memories he has lost. What happened to him? I think this is his leg. Why he ended up in Zafira the way he did. These questions that surround him. They scare him, I think. Because then he does not know what kind of person he was before. I tried to convince him this does not matter, but he is not convinced.
I know. I have talked to him about this also many times, and I agree with you.
I believe it does not matter a lot, as the people around him will always remind him who he is, or as who he is perceived as. But I noticed that Hamsky is a man of curiosity, and he thinks a lot. A real lot. With that suffice to say, he's always going to think about what if I had these memories back. What if I knew who I was back then? There are some things in people, no matter how hard we try, we may never be able to change the way they think about it. But we can at least be there for them. And I have promised. The last thing I will do here, in your guys' universe, is bring the tower back and unravel these memories, if it is the last thing I do.
You say this tower and this wish is what caused all of this?
Yes.
Makes me wonder what someone could be so... Wow. Why it would be so important for someone to remove these memories, to hide the truth. Perhaps fear or shame, or something worse.
It could be a lot of things. But at the end of the day, we will find out. I am sure. Just a little bit more patience.
I will do what I can to help him. To make certain nothing bad happens to him. And that he maintains his patience.
I thank you for that. You really seem to be a good friend to him, and a good influence. In fact, he was talking about you a lot, Sakoto, here in Heaven's Reach.
He is a good friend to me.
You in kind. I said you in kind. He would not be who he currently is if you were not there to influence.
I think he would be. He would have found his own way. Much like losing these memories put him on a different path, I think perhaps I have simply done the same.
Regardless, that still makes you an integral point in his life. That being said, I did want to ask one thing, Lisa. In terms of the inevitable possibility of future clock attacks, the data that I do have on previous clock attacks can be utilized to some extent. I wanted to pitch the idea of creating simulated versions using hard light technology here in Heaven's Reach to recreate certain clock attacks. So that way, those who are not used to them or those who weren't around for those incidents, whichever ones we have experienced, that information can be used for further training. Obviously, the myriad of enemies that we have faced us up to this point, having different skill sets and different weapons and different martial styles, all of that information is data, and that data can be utilized to create constructs. Those constructs can then be shaped and formed in certain ways to generate physical forms that can then interact with us in a harmless manner.
Oh, like the
I
training
wanted
room?
to see if that was a lot like the training room. I wanted to see if that was something that you'd be interested in doing here in Heaven's Reach.
I didn't know technology is so advanced. That is incredible. I would never say no to such a thing.
Okay then. Well then, I will get to work on accumulating the necessary supplies and tools to make it happen.
Very well, Ion. You're very talented.
I try.
And if you could do me a favor, look out a little bit for your fellow champions. I feel as if something pressuring is in the air. I can't quite describe it. It is a gut feeling.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. For now, I'll attend to some other things. It was lovely to see you all today. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for the tea. And for the explanations.
It was a pleasure, Sakoto. I hope to see you again. Would you bring her to the gate, Aya?
I will.
Thank you.
Go.
Fair travel.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
Easy for you to say. Never seen
Come here
someone
often
suddenly
enough, you'll
sprout
figure it out.
wings. He's like an angel.
Raven. Bro. Raven. I don't know. Sometimes I figure it out.
But ravens already have wings.
Maybe she's just good at hiding hers.
But she also has hands.
Oh, yeah. The other thing. Remember how earlier we were told this is different from our timeline?
I guess? These are things that do not make
When
much
we
sense
exit
to me.
Heaven's Reach, exit Heaven's Reach, roughly it'll be about the same time as when we entered. So, you may not necessarily see me right away, or I may not necessarily see you right away, but I will eventually see you on the other side. So don't panic if you don't see me on the other side, okay?
Okay. Ugh.